Hello. Let me know if my audio is complete dog shit. I only asked because I had to emergency reset my computer right before I went live. Actually would have started sooner, but yeah, my bot's not, it opens, it takes a while to load, and then it like seems to be opening on another screen, but it's not any of my actual monitors plugged in. It's very weird. And actually that really sucks because I can't connect it to chat, and that has all of my commands and stuff like Discord and all of that. Damn it. Oh well. Yo. So congrats on second and congrats on first, Onyx. Obviously I mean I can the channel points work through Twitch, so I can still at least do that, but yeah. I hope everybody had a good week, though. Third. GG. Hello. Hello, Zafty, Silex, Corpus, Onyx, Max, Mikers, T, Delicious. Crash, Giggly Ninja, Nevik, Shiny, Speed Tricks. What happened to Fantasy Life Fridays? Ooh, Dairy was the first in chat, technically. Ooh, that's a valid question. Would have been a good idea. Not a great week, but now I'm chilling playing Expedition 33 and watching FF3. Hell yeah. I did get a new video out today. It's my Soul of Rebirth video. I kind of approached it differently. It's not a breakdown of my VOD. It's literally just a quick overview. Because I realized, like, I don't know, it's not like anything phenomenal happened during the course of my playthrough of Soul of Rebirth, so I was like, you know, it's probably easier to do it this way. And I'm ahead of everything, and I have already written and recorded, and I'm editing down my video for next week, which is the Women of Final Fantasy II, which I had a lot of fun with writing. So I feel accomplished. I feel accomplished in what I am doing. But I'll be damned if I don't spend tomorrow night playing Fantasy Life. I need to play it. I haven't gotten to play it since I streamed the other night. Ooh, you've never had Kewpie mayo? Oh, I swear by it now. I don't really like a normal mayo. It's good. All right, I'm gonna start up. By the way, I reset because Marbles wasn't working too. That's a concern. I don't know why Marbles wasn't working. It kept opening and then closing. Yeah, Marbles is important. I was like really close to just being like starting up, and then I was like, but what if T shows up? What if T shows up and I don't have Marbles? I'd feel like a failure. Ooh, that's a good one, Derry. Yeah, I'm not a big mayo person either, but Kewpie is it's good for way different things than I would ever actually use mayo for. What was the song before this one? Oh, I already forget what song that was. Hold on. Oh, it was the Xanarkin Ruins from Final Fantasy X-2. Thank you, Derry. Yeah, that's one of my favorite tracks from that game. That's a good one. A ban. my kids are done with school in like a week and a half. So it's almost summer break, which is like frying my brain. Because like, I don't know, it feels like they just started school. I'm gonna have a first grader and a third grader in like a few, you know, a week and a half. What? What? That's weird. Iris is like really into the idea of summer reading. So she had me get her a bunch of books for summer reading. Yesterday was last student day in our district. Had to go in today for the last teacher day. So you're on summer break officially. GG. I thought that Memorial Day was next weekend, by the way. So I was in a meeting today for work and my coworker's like, yeah, don't forget 3-day weekend. I was like, what? So I have Monday off, I guess. Like I didn't know. Love that for me. If you guys were here on Wednesday, Iris like lost her tooth right before she went to bed. And I can talk about this freely. She's not here. So she lost her tooth before she went to bed. And I was like, oh, I don't have cash. What do I do? So I forget who it was, but somebody in chat was like, oh, you know, like it's not within her business hours. She'll have to come tomorrow. Oh, that was a good save. Whoever came up with that, genuinely great save. But she has like 3 wiggly teeth right now. Like they're all coming out. And Ruby lost a tooth last weekend. And I'm like, financially, I do not have the money to keep giving y'all, like, I got nickels. And in this economy, you guys are expecting $5, $10 bills. Grandma gave the first money after the tooth fell out, like the first tooth, because she was over there when that happened. And she gave like $20. I will never financially recover from them doing this. Yes. So I talked with Iris last night and I feel like there's no way she doesn't know at this point. Like she has to, and she's just like stringing me along. And if that's the case, she's smart for it. But yeah, people give out bags, baskets, all kinds of shit in Epic. And I'm like, it's a tooth. She's just going to lose another one in a month. And now both of them are. And then I have to go through it again when Rosie loses her teeth. Oh my God. Anyways, she was like really into getting books to read for the summer. And we started talking about, she was asking me like what books I like to read, because I loved reading when I was a kid. I was like, either I played video games or I listed off a bunch of books that I liked. So one of the things I read off was the Dear America series. And these were these like historical fiction diaries that like I was obsessed with. Like I'm pretty sure in a way they radicalized my ass as a really young kid. What's up, 99 heal potions? How are you doing? So I was like, oh, I really like these books. And she's like, okay, could you get me some? And I was like, ooh, they're kind of expensive because they're, you know, they're vintage at this point. I'm an old person, I guess, whatever you want to call me. And she's like, what if we ask the Tooth Fairy to get me some of these books? And I was like, that is such a good idea. How about you leave a note under your pillow for the Tooth Fairy saying instead of money that you would like to get these books because your mom can't afford them. And so she wrote a note, folded her tooth into it, and I wrote her a note back. And the note is from the Tooth Fairy, and it basically says, you know, like, Thank you so much for giving me your tooth. I love this idea and I love that you want to read. So if you give me 3 of your teeth, I will get you several books. They are not going to show up instantly. They have to be shipped. 3 teeth. 3's a good deal, I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess there's worse things than a radical ass. That's true. You're great. Thank you. It's good to see you. I think I saw you over in Clover's stream. Iris is gonna steal Ruby's teeth? No. No, the bargain fairy though. Is it? I don't know. I think this is my smartest idea. Not only does it encourage her to read, but now I'm covered for at least 2 more teeth. I don't have to give her any money because I got these. And I got some good deals on a bundle of the books, and it's historical fiction. You know, it's a whole thing. And one day she's gonna be like, Mom, that was a wild concept. Hey, Fletcher, thank you for 17 months. How are you doing? Also, Corpus GG on the win. It looks like a lot of people died. Corpus, Giggly Ninja, Mikers, ugh, I don't count. Golicious and Nevik. Oh, welcome. I'm playing through FF3. I haven't played it in 10 years, so... Well, I haven't played this version in 10 years. I played the Pixel Remaster 2 years ago offline. But that feels like a completely different experience. I always start out by yapping and getting my yaps out. And then we play marbles, which is just, you know, you do what you want to, you join. You don't have to do anything. Some people type boost in chat because they think it makes them go faster. It's not proven. Enchilada! Thank you! Thank you for 20 months. How are you? FF3 feels like when FF was on shrooms. I can see that. It does. Boost works. You know what? If Derry says it works, I guess it's possible. I guess it is. A boast. But yeah, so I do have it pinned, just for anybody who is confused. Most of my channel point redeems are turned off today until I figure out what's going on with Firebot, because it's open, but it will not, like, the little thing won't pop up on my screen.
100 bits. Choo choo.
You gotta get the timing down, though. Yeah, true. Nah, I think boosting can make it more random sometimes, but I feel like most people who boost always fall off.
Hype
Nevik.
train started.
Thank you for the bits, Nevik. Thank you for Hype Train. I already went over it, but I also linked the pinned comment is my new YouTube video about Soul of Rebirth. How are things? How have things been? Things have been good, you know. We're just chilling. We're chilling. Hello, Austin. How was vacation? I'm only gonna do 2 marble rounds because I'd actually like to make some progress. I really want to be ready for the 4-job fiesta. And I know that I could probably cook through FF4 very, very quickly, so that's not a problem, but this one is not going to be one I cook through. I'm worried this might take me a bit. How are you doing, Austin? I think I just heard SNES say, oh, yeah, he joined Marbles. Hi, SNES. All right, I think I've yapped out. That's like tapping out, but running out of things to say. I was watching Rem play FF6. He was talking about how you get the Paladin shield, and it struck me, how didn't I know better? That sounded like a Rem fact. Oh, it did. When is the fiesta scheduled for? It's end of June. Oh, hi, Rosie. Oh my gosh. Come here. Come here. Come here. She said her stomach hurts. Hey, why'd you bring all of your stuffed animal? No, you brought everything here. Oh, come here. Come here. Hey, come here. Oh, you need your blanket? Well, you can't sit with me. You can sit on the couch. You want to say hi? Your stomach hurts. You want to say hi?
Hello. What's that on there?
What's that?
On there.
On there? Those are marbles.
Marbles?
Yeah.
But what's inside?
I don't know.
What's inside?
I don't know.
What's inside?
Nevik, thank you for 5 gifted subs. You say thank you.
Thank you.
What's wrong with your stomach?
It hurts.
It hurts?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, but we're not going to bed.
Oh, because mommy doesn't go to bed until later.
Later.
She's I think she just wanted to snuggle with me, guys. That's very cute. I'm gonna start the marble. Do you want to watch the marbles?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll watch the marbles. To say, tell people to join. Say exclamation point play.
Exclamation point.
Good job. Yeah, mommy doesn't go to bed. Mommy doesn't sleep.
Interactor?
This is mommy time. This is when I play gamies. Yeah, gamies. Oh, did you get in? I didn't see if you got in. I hope so. 99 heal potions. There they go. Say good luck.
Good job.
Thank you.
Is this marbles?
That's marbles right there.
Marbles.
Well, if she's entertained enough, I could do one more. Oh yeah, you did get in! Yay!
You did it. Yeah. No.
She's being a goofball. Thank you guys for the hype train. If I were to make my own version of this, it would be with toy cars. There kind of was. Remember a couple years ago I did the car version of this? It was like a racetrack. Oh my god, what was that called?
Not a racetrack.
But I don't know what happened to it. I don't know if that's still around. I don't see anybody using it. That was like a sponsored thing for me, so... Why does this feel like a Mario 64 level? Is it the texture?
Mama, that's a bumblebee.
There was a frog car in that, Austin. It was so cool. Frog carbles on stream? Yes. Oh, I didn't know Stream Raiders went bust, but that doesn't surprise me.
No, I missed it and I went to bed.
What? Who went to bed?
Ah,
You did? Yeah, you did go to bed.
and I missed that.
What?
I missed the frog.
Yeah.
I missed that.
You missed it.
What?
Yeah, that's what I mean, that's what I've heard overall. They had a lot of expectations
Oh, I think you're gonna go there.
about how frequently you would run Stream Raiders, and it felt...
Oh.
She's really into this, by the way.
Mama, look out in the blue thing.
And it felt really disruptive, especially like if you're the kind of... Like if you're playing games like I do, that are story-based, to have to stop and run Stream Raiders, it's like, I don't know. Even if you're running ads, it was longer than that.
I read.
What? Only Raiders, was that? Hi, Hot Midnight. How are you doing? Oh,
Doing.
how hot Midnight's doing. Is that okay? I don't know. You want to ask?
I know what I'm doing.
What noise?
No, what I'm doing.
Watching anime? What anime? They would do like Pokemon chat game and Raiders and oh, okay. Oh, Ranma's great. That's one of my favorites. The OG even better. I didn't see the remake yet. I haven't done that yet, but Zafty. Oh my god, so many people are dying. Why? It's cute. Okay, well, he'll fall asleep right here, okay? He won't stay up there. Oh, wait, hold on. What emote? Oh, that one's cute. It's called Hive Mind. Honestly, oh, her mind. It's cute.
Yeah.
Okay, she is. One day we'll get the frog. One day.
The duck is sleeping on there.
She is.
Oh,
Honestly, that's refreshing to hear because I feel like a lot of the things that are getting remade specifically for Netflix are a nightmare. What are you doing?
Camera. Ducky wants to sleep.
You fell asleep?
You can look at. Yeah.
He's too tired?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you lose your marble? Potentially. Only 14 out of 21 people are still in there. Oh, the only thing it'll show right now is the top 10, but there's still a chance you're one of the 4 who is not in the top 10. I lost my marble a while ago, though. Oh my gosh, hey, let's not touch the microphone, because it makes a lot of noise. Goolicious one! Say yay, Goolicious!
Delicious.
Oh, that's cute. Do you want to tell everybody about Mommy Pig? What happened with Mommy Pig?
Mommy Pig have a baby.
Yeah, Peppa Pig's mom had a baby, guys. And like Peppa Pig has gone like real serious on this. They have like multiple episodes about this. They did like an official announcement by the like, I don't know, some royalty thing in London, and
Mama, I didn't saw some videos on the phone like that.
yeah,
I didn't.
and there's a song, and there's a lot to it, and so we were watching it yesterday. Yeah, her name is Evie Pig. She is a little baby sister, and Rosie's very excited. Okay, you're gonna go lay on the couch with Luna?
Yeah.
Okay, here, take all this stuff. Did you knock that over? Well, that's okay. Here you go. Yeah, congrats, Goolicious. Goolicious, I think you're probably one of the most frequent winners, right? I feel like you've won more than anybody. Goolicious, Harpsichord, Austin, Nevik, Max. T. Everybody else died. That's a, sorry. I'm sorry. What's up, gamers? I gotta close out on marbles. Oh my god, Rosie just said, what's up, gamers? Oh my god. We'll see about that. I don't trust that. Rosie wants to sleep on the couch while I stream. I don't trust that. No TV. Okay. Yeah. Oh, because you can't. It's bedtime. Thank you. Thank you. I also have frogs, but as the games I've been playing lately, I use my controller, which is usually what I plug into my camera to show my actual real frogs. I have multiple white tree frogs. They're really cool little guys. You know, baby Backlog has learned to hold his bottle and I'm free. Isn't it the best feeling, Austin? Freedom. That's the thing with every kid that I've been like, oh my God, please just learn how to hold it yourself. Is harpsichord the same person as harpsichord? I don't think so. I've never asked that question. I've definitely wondered, but I didn't. Oh nope. Okay. I think harpsichord's name is just harpsichord on Twitch. I'm pretty sure. She usually streams under her boyfriend's account. Like they stream together. It's cute. I'm a huge fan of frogs too. Heck yeah. All right. I got a little thing because, you know, we started out last week and it was in the middle of a thing and I didn't want to, I don't know, I didn't want to like do it weird or anything like that. I just wanted to show a bunch of art off from FF6 because I think it's really neat. But I was already shuffling through this, obviously, like a dick, so... Oh, there we go. So this is fun. There was a manga for this. And, this is something I didn't really know myself about the game. I didn't know that they made this. And so in the original NES version of FF3, there really wasn't much personality at all. They were just 4 blank slate characters that you could assign jobs. They're like, there's not much to it. Where this actually fleshes out and gives each character a personality. And I personally suspect slightly, not quite, but slightly, that's where the personalities of the remake that I'm playing have come from. Though the main character of the manga looks a lot like Bart's and kind of seems personality-wise a little bit like Bart's as well. So, and look at Sid. Sid completely retains that look throughout all of the versions of the game, which I think is legit. I love that artwork. I have a bunch of artwork from FF and Dragon Quest. Yeah, sure, you could post them in the Discord, Subsonic Man. We have a Final Fantasy section in the Discord. Unfortunately, my bot doesn't work, so I can't share the Discord link. So if anybody else could do that for me, I would appreciate it. Did you ever share those art prints I got you for Christmas? I did a while ago. Yeah, Produx, my Discord's not working. Like, or not my Discord, no, my Discord works, sorry. My bot's not working, so the bot commands, everything is down right now. I would need a mod or something to link. This is Alice, who is a character that's met later on. I wonder if maybe this is portrayed feminine, but maybe non-binary, I don't know. Alice, as far as I knew, was always a guy, but I don't know, I kind of like this design, pretty as heck. Here, I got it. Copy, hold on, there we go. There you go, there's my Discord. Here's Sid again in his airship. Dude, he's listening to Elton John, letting his beard flow in the wind. I love that for him. I love it. Oh, this is just a cover. I just think it looked neat. It's neat. Here is... Okay, this is interesting. So this is Desh. This happens in the portion of the game with Desh. But there are various art designs for him. So this seems a little more consistent with what he looks like in the remake. This is Sarah, which, wow. Booba. And then this is the Jinn, who we're probably gonna go face really soon. This is the first boss, the little turtle guy, the land turtle. This is one of the characters, and I think he looks a lot like Ark. I think is his name. This is the girl. And she does remind me of Refia quite a bit. She seems a little more... I don't know how to describe it, really. She seems really demure. Are we still using that word? Girl from Secret of Mana, yeah. This is this is like the brooding soldier who's very in love with Sarah, Princess Sarah. He's just blonde but you know what? Kind of Minwoo. This is Minwoo if he took the mask off. This is, oh my god. I'm gonna sweat. Whew. Kind of Daddy Jin, right? Yeah. Orange Layla. The like adornment on the head isn't as like colorful. That's Max Wu. Oh my god. It's Max Wu. I showed this one last week. So this is Shiva on the left, which I really love this design of, because if you know about actual Shiva, Shiva is supposed to, I think, not necessarily be a feminine body as typically presented within the Final Fantasy series, hot ice mommy essentially. This is kind of more on the money for what Shiva should be, and it's really cool to see. In the middle is Aemon, and on the right is Ifrit. That's like that FF8 witch. Yeah. Oh, yeah, like Adele. Yeah, actually, you're right. It does kind of look like it. Interesting. Ooh, this is Doga and Une. Everything I say, by the way, Rosie is just repeating backwards. It's a bit more accurate. Yeah, that's what I thought. I love this design of Une. I've only ever seen like old lady version, and I just think this art is really pretty. Here's one of the covers. Why is this guy so short? Why is it by height? Like, what is that? I like that she's got the cool archer outfit though. Dude, Max Wu is real tall. Here's another cover. This is the third one. I'm gonna try getting my hands on these. Honestly, the art here does slightly remind me of Dragon Quest, but not quite. Nah, it's not Toriyama. I was thinking it kind of looked like that, but not quite. These are the characters again. The 4 heroes of light. Like I said, he really reminds me of Bart's, the one on the top. I was saying this last week. I don't know why this guy's character is a dinosaur, but yo, it's very 80s anime, yeah. I like hers being just like plant girl. I relate to that, and he is just really cool looking. What's up, Iconic Shadow? And this is Zandy, the fight with Zandy, which I thought was a really cool representation. The second one is Anime Kyo. Oh my god, if we put a beard on, I think he would love that. I actually like that a lot. But yeah, so here's my little fun little fact for the day is, yes, there was a Final Fantasy 3 style manga, and I don't know, I think it looks really cool. I don't know how many different volumes there were. Most of them are on the Internet Archive, but they're in Japanese though, unfortunately, so unless you can read any kind of Japanese, you're probably gonna struggle a little. I've been collecting a little more frequently. Like, I got the Final Fantasy II Japanese novel. There's a lot of really cool mono art in that. So I'm keeping my eye out for that. Oh yeah, Google Glass does a pretty good job at it, yeah. The explosion is still here. That is built into my OBS. The explosion goes nowhere. Alright. Let's open the game, I guess. I guess it's time to be a gamer. Right? My child is... Oh, wrong game. There we go. Hey. It gets me every time, La Dragon. Ew, video games. Hey, wait, where is the game? Oh, shoot. Hold on. There it is. We didn't make it very far last week. I mean, we beat FF Legend, and here we are. Okay, I was gonna say make sure. You love this game? What do you love about it? You love when it's like that? Is it beautiful? Oh, thank you. I didn't make the game. What are those? Yeah, those are chocobos. Do you want to come here? Do you want to watch this with me? Okay. What are those?
Something about.
Yeah. Yeah, Eternal Wind is a big part of Final Fantasy XIV. Yoshi P and a couple other of like big 14 devs say that 3 was like a very, very large inspiration for them into wanting to become game devs, you know? I think that's something that gets super lost on the West, because we didn't get this until the DS version came out, so...
Oh, what's that?
That's a behemoth.
And it's creepy?
Is it creepy?
Yeah.
I don't know. Is it beautiful?
Beautiful.
The game.
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah.
You're beautiful.
And you get.
Oh my gosh, you're just a ham. Thank you.
Honey.
Hammy.
That Noah.
I know, I love it. Like, I love all of the CG from this era. Yeah, a lot of the music from FF3 is in A Realm Reborn through Shadowbringers. She's telling me to stop talking on my own stream. That's true, Subsonic Man. Hi, Evening Chill. Hi, is this like Dragon Quest 7? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, do you want to say hi to Kyo?
Hiya.
My 3-year-old is okay. My 3-year-old's taking over the stream. Help. Help. No, she says. Yeah, narrative, I agree. The narrative themes and music, yeah. I think I remember hearing Ruby and Iris also telling you to stop talking. They all have told me to stop talking. You can go lay on the couch, but you have to go lay on the couch, okay? No. Oh, good. Hi, Dad. Okay, do you want me to hold you like this for now? Okay, but you can't tell me to stop talking because I'm not gonna stop. Can I show the dinosaur? Yes, I can. I can. Here we go. Ready? Hold on. This is Zandy. Yo, check out that dinosaur. It's your warrior of light. Did you tell Kyo, Derry? Did you do that? Are you gonna lay down on me?
Yeah.
Okay. This is how I used to stream when you were little. I'm okay to, I don't have to stop talking. She said I'm good. I was not aware. Oh, okay, yeah, there's a, that's Dinosaur Warrior of Light. Oh. Yeah, he sensed it, right? I also wonder why the artist drew a dinosaur, but also, I guess also why not? Right? Yeah. Oh, have you enjoyed Expedition 33? I'm waiting like a year to play it. Dinosaurier of Light. You platinumed it. Oh, dang. Where are we going? Oh. Well, is it okay if I grind a little? Get some money? Okay. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard too. I did play a little bit of it, like early access and not much more. A Monosaurus. Yeah, Persona 3, I've only played the PS2 version. I'll get to it someday where I play Reload. Like, people are not overhyping it, IMO. I don't think that that's the case either. I think the big problem is just, like, how elitist people are about it. When, like, it's clearly a love letter to everything before it, too. You know? Like, they don't, and they've said outright, the devs have said outright, like, they don't want you tearing down other games. Like, those games inspired this. Well, that's the problem, Kyo. That's the problem.
I love all of them.
You love all of them? Are they cute?
I love that one too.
I'd say it's more than that, Iconic. I would say it's way more. I don't know that I... Wow, she has a lot to say, doesn't she?
Where they go?
Those are bees.
Bees?
Yeah. Which one do you like the most? Oh, that one, and that one. So all of them. Okay. That's very nice of you. Paper Mario? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw more Shadow Hearts from what I played.
Mom, with that Paper Mario? Yes?
It is clear that Expedition 33 got inspired from popular games from retro. Yeah, and I mean, the devs are also, like, pretty much our age, too. There are more people outside. Yeah, see, I didn't... So, I haven't played Lost Odyssey yet, but I didn't... I did not know that some of the devs went from Shadow Hearts over to Lost Odyssey. I thought that was really cool. I'm gonna show her this. Here, watch. Watch. Oh. Any hunk cards in Claire's game? Oh my god, please, I wish. We need hunk cards. Oh. They booed at me.
Oh, good job.
Thank you. What is a hunk card though? Oh. Okay. Yo. So in Shadow Hearts 2 or Shadow Hearts Covenant, there are these cards that you can collect. You find them throughout the world. Each card is a hot guy with a theme. So like the first one you find is Mr. Chef, and it's like a hunky chef with just a chef hat and a wine bottle covering his dingle. And then there's Mr. Matador, and like, I don't know, there's a bunch of them. I didn't even get all of them. It's a whole process. I thought I got better at this. They danced last time. Oh, watch. Here it goes. Watch. Yay! But they didn't dance. They didn't dance. Oh, wait. They dance when I talk to her. Oh. Okay. Watch me prance.
She's dancing.
Wow, she's so talented.
Yeah.
Clap.
Clap.
Yay! I thought she did more than that, though, too. I thought everybody danced. Did I dream that? I dreamed that.
Mama, can I talk to somebody?
Can I talk to somebody? That dance was peak 5-year-old energy. Rosie won't be offended because she is 3, so... That is kind of like your dance.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's trying her best. That's true. Okay, where the heck is the inn?
Mama, go back.
Go back where?
I pass.
Hold on. I'm gonna get a couple of these. Oh, wait, hold on. I need 3 more. Maybe 2 of these. One day she'll evolve into an assassin, yeah.
I look like Anna.
She look like Anna?
Yeah.
From Frozen?
Yeah.
Look at this guy just laying in bed and regretting his life. It's relatable.
Stay in bed, Mama.
Me? I am laying in bed. They take a nap. They went to bed, unlike you, my child. Oh, I slept like a log. I'm sure you did. I like the plants. It's a good touch. It's nice.
That's her.
Oh, she does look, yeah, she does look like Anna. Aw.
You're coming.
Yeah, I knew it was you. I figured because of the Levitt part. I think I need to get some equipment, maybe.
Where is it?
Right here. None. I don't have any of these. We'll do... No, not 11. Only 2. Those are already equipped.
You got all of them?
Yeah.
I got
Put it back. I don't like change. That's fair.
What I said? What you said?
Yeah, you can get down, but you gotta go lay down. She's asking to get down. Uh-oh. Where are you gonna go? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I found my note from last week. I left myself a little note. I said to go back into the castle and get my equipment. I didn't explore. We don't have jobs yet. Oh, I can get better than a knife. Oh my gosh. Dude. Probably a shield too. There we go. Much better. No, I don't want to buy 11. I'll be broke. You don't want to buy 11 either? Good. I'll turn you into an imp. I loved that. It was so cute. I am making Gil by killing monsters. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. By 12. Oh, shoot. I've been trying to convince my younger sibling to play this one for like 10 years and he hasn't budged from it. It's not FF9 stance. That's a wild stance to have. It's not FF9, so I'm not gonna play it. But it's like, yeah, there's how many Final Fantasy games? None of them are 9 except for 9. You're missing out on a lot of stuff if you only want to play FF9. Also, there's a lot of influence from this title, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you know, that go into that. Rosie is loudly yawning in the background. She says, "Oh, I'm sleepy." And I feel like if you really, really like 9, you'll like that about this and the older titles specifically. Oh shoot. Oh god, they got zombies in here. What's wrong with this place, man? Yeah, you can come over and look at the zombies. Why do you want to see them though? Why do my kids have a fascination with zombies? Yeah, they are zombies. Well, I'm fighting them. Because you have to. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly, Floyd. Well, you talked about this last week, too. It's okay, you know? Yeah, for me, I played the Pixel Remaster most recently, so I really wanted to kind of go back and try this one again. So this is more my personal quest to see if I like it again, because it was not my favorite when I played it, and I don't know what to expect. Thank you for the quiet hello, Youngblood. Squall Leon Fart, thank you for 41 months. Oh yeah, the NES version is much harder. All 3 NES versions are significantly harder. So it's the opposite of FF4DS? No. No, FF4DS is the hard version of Final Fantasy IV. So it's not the opposite. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, well, it is weird that because the Pixel remasters were supposed to be built off of the originals. Yo, what's up, Cody? FF4DS's peak. It's funny you say that because I have been trying to decide if I want to play the 3D version. I was planning on playing PSP, but now I'm kind of like, well, do I play that version? Because I haven't played that one in longer than 10 years. JD! Thank you for 56 months. Yeah, that would make sense to me. But again, like, I don't know. I don't think everybody plays games for difficulty reasons. Some people play for story. Sometimes people just play for, especially these titles, just to experience them, you know? So that's why I'm really indifferent to the difficulty thing. The menu dialogue in 4 is cool. That's kind of why I was hankering for it. Yes. Like, being able to put twin cast on after you lose Palom and Porum, huge. I just don't know how reliable the Steam version is for that. I know it's gotta be better than this one's is. That's why I'm playing the PSP version. That's what I did too! Yes. That's so funny, Q. FF3 on NES is a 10 difficulty, as is... Yeah, I would say they have to be pretty comparable, yeah. White Slayer, but it's a trap. Oh. Ooh, okay, I'll have to look into that. How are you, Leon? Still trying to figure out why people play the 3D remake of After Years. That one... I mean, I'm playing... that if I play it, it'll be much later. It'll be much later. I have... Oh god, Ark died. Oh, buddy. Oh no. What happened? I wasn't paying attention. Somebody died. Ark. He's alive now. It's okay. He died! Stop! No! No! Poor guy, he's not allowed to live. He's not allowed. Yeah, let him nap. Why Kyo? What did Kyo do? Well, okay, so After Years is... I've never touched the 3D After Years. I am very curious about... Is there voice acting in it like the 3D version of 4 has? And does it also include interlude? Because interlude was kind of cool. So they made it... If they made it 3D and they didn't also do voice acting, it's like, what's the... Ugh, it doesn't include it. Oh no, Refia! No! Oh god. They both died, honey. Oh god. What the... I don't know that I need whatever this is yet. I don't know. Wow, might have my first KO. That's fine. Oh! You know what? They look comfortable. I like how sassy Lunith looks still. So who's gonna equip that? Equip... I'm gonna put it on... I'm gonna put it on her. No, she's my punchy girl. Okay. There we go. Seems good. Yes, you're my punchy girl. I'm so sorry. I am reviving Refia and not Ark, but you know, it's fine. Time to grind to level 99. Oh, no. Make it too easy. Mm-mm. Do you see the eyeball? No, not the eye casting blind on me. What? Oh, I've played the 3D version before Enchilada. I played it when it came out. I was saying I haven't played it in a really long time. What's up, Breezelbit? How's it going? Hello. Oh my god, my own husband coming in on the raid.
Thank you.
The bumblebee stung me. Hello, Red Slug.
What?
Because I said hi, Red Slug, my daughter goes, where is it? And is looking for a red slug. Tag yourself, I'm Ark. I'm Refia, because she has darkness on her. I can't ever see. New pet slug just dropped. How far into Endwalker are you? I'm Scary Eyeball. He did die. Sorry, honey. I was thrown off because when I played the 3D version of 4, I was thrown off because I had played the Super Nintendo version of 4 so many times as a kid that like I knew the exact spot that I should have learned Virus, and I did not learn it. And I was really, really thrown off by that, not learning Virus. And then I was like, wait, I have to be in the 70s, level 70 something to get Virus? Which is like, I do got the darkness in my heart. Oh, that's such a good scene. Have you never played 6 before? Yeah, the PSP version is my favorite version, Floyd. Yeah. Yeah, and did stream crying, but a good cry. Oh my gosh, please, yes, go lay down. Thank you for the raid. Breezelbit was crying. Because games, sometimes games make us cry, honey. Yeah, games. Games are powerful like that. Does sleeping revive the dead? Huge question right here. I also have to take a break really quick, so good timing. I'm gonna do that really quick. Let's see, though. This is the HP and MP restored, but oh, he's still dead. Oh no. Crap. Oh. Oh no. Hey, we all cry for different reasons, don't we? You don't play enough games to cry, honey. That's okay. You don't have to. Hold on.
It's okay.
What's okay? Are you... You're saying it's okay because I'm crying? I'm not crying. I'm fine. Okay. Thank you. She's so thoughtful. How are you the most thoughtful child? I don't sell... Oh, no. They don't sell Phoenix Downs. I don't have Arc. Crap. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna be in a prolonged... Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought, but oh no. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna rethink everything right now. Yeah, BRB. Enjoy the ads. Why are you saying bye, honey? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, hold on though. I have an idea. I have an idea, guys. I was like, oh shit, do I have to restart? Do I have to restart? But this might work. This might work. Please? Oh, let's see. Damn it! I mean, I would just feel bad for Ark, you know? I would just feel bad. Revived! Oh my god, thank goodness. That's what it's all about. Thank goodness. I feel better. Okay, well, now at least I have a way to bring them back if I need to. Isaac B has left the game. Yeah. All right. I keep hitting the wrong button, which is, you know, a lovely, likely story for me. Not having Phoenix Downs is kind of ballsack, though. I don't know how I feel about that. So Rosie has one more chance. She is laying on the couch. She said, but Mama, I want to watch you play game. And I'm going to tell you that warms my heart a little bit. I'm a little bit weak when it comes to the fact that she wants to spend time with me. So, yeah. Atop the eastern tower is Lady Sarah's quarters. I endeavor to keep it spotless until the day she returns. I believe she would not be adverse to you entering, Sir Ignis. Whoa! What the hell is that supposed to be? I mean, like, you don't think that she would mind him being in her room? Kind of a weird thing to say, in my opinion, but whatever. Whatever. Noodle Man, yeah. Where's the Noodle Man? The Noodle Man is always with us, honey. Chest, holy arrow, wooden arrow. Where am I gonna put the bow and arrow on? Ooh, I got an idea. I'll get you water, okay? I am gonna put my boy in the back row. I don't have a bow. So that's not gonna happen. Never mind. I was gonna put him in the back row with bow and arrow. But, you know. Lady Sarah, until she disappeared, was praying every day for your safe return, Sir Ignis. I keep wanting to call him Ignis. You have an evil geese question? Sure, I'll try and answer the best I can. I like that you call it evil geese. A bow! Okay, cool. Perfect. So, let's see. Formation. After that encounter, I think I would rather have my boy in the back row. I think that's a better idea. Do I have to put... I think I do. That's so annoying, though. But I can switch over to those if I need to. Let me see. I was like, yeah, is there not a job screen? But there is, it just doesn't matter. Okay, so let me just check all of this. Strength, he's like everything the same across the board. 7s, 8s. 8. Wow, they really were like, fuck Ark. Never mind. Ark didn't gain a level because he was dead. So he would be all 8s too, probably. Whoops. Can I sleep here? It's a little weird you can just sleep in her bed, in my opinion. That's a little weird. It's whatever. But weird. I think I got everything. Full disclosure, I've only played FF12, but I haven't really observed T or Vagrant Story having airships or fantasy future text. Is there any indication that FF12 takes place forward in time from the other two games? Yes. Final Fantasy XII is the beginning of the quote-unquote Evil East timeline. Final Fantasy Tactics takes place 1,000 years later, and in all technicalities, I'm trying to, like, Vagrant Story wasn't supposed to be an Evil East game. They kind of, like, Matsuno wrote it to not be Evil East, but it was encouraged that Evil East be added because people liked it so much. So that's supposed to take place about 200 to 300 years after Tactics. But there's a lot of other things that make that very clear as well. There's no Moogles in Tactics like there are in 12. Yeah, exactly. Iconic. Yeah. But there is a full timeline. I have played through the Evil East games in a row. The only one that is standalone in a sense is because it's more of an isekai is Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. So that one doesn't fall into the timeline because that's a place called Neo Evil East. It's not the true Evil East. The 14 stuff is also kind of weird because it's not necessarily true Evil East. It's more of a, it's Evil East in... Matsuno was involved in doing those raids, but like none of it like makes sense, like there's no real coherency to it. Evil East on Wish. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just its own thing. So they kind of regressed in technology. Was it some sort of religious crusade? It's something that if you read through information in Tactics, you find out there is a great cataclysm between the events of Tactics Advance 2 and Tactics, which is 1,000 years, later. But that cataclysm, nobody knows what it is. And War of the Lions kind of gives some backfiller information on it because it came out after Final Fantasy XII. But like, in all honesty, it's not really, it's the one piece of like Matsuno content that I would love to see is what the fuck happened? Why are there no Viera? Why are there no Moogles? Why do only humans exist in a world where FF12 has the Sikh, the Banga, the Numo, like all of that? They're all gone. So, yeah. And I feel like also a lot of people don't realize that there's necessarily a timeline. It's something they kind of tried to do with the Evil East Alliance back when FF6, or not 6, when FF12 came out. So there was a sequel to FF12 called Revenant Wings. Revenant Wings, in a lot of ways, kind of helps explain certain things that happen in Tactics, War of the Lions, because Balthier is playable in that game. He is kind of isekai. That makes sense if you play Revenant Wings. The next game in the timeline is actually Tactics Advance 2. So in a sense, the main character is isekai'd into Evil East, but it's not a fake Evil East or Neo Evil East like in the first game, it's the actual, like, 3 years after the plot of Final Fantasy 12. And there's characters and stuff from 12 in that game. Yeah, exactly. It is kind of dead. I also would like to know what happened to the Akuria, but I think it's kind of implied the Lucavi and the Akuria are tied in some kind of way. It feels like that's kind of what they were going for, but I don't know. What's up, Emperor? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't see anything like that ever happening. I think we'll get a remaster before we get anything new. Oh, please don't tell me that confusion lasts out of the battle. Whoa, hey! Ark. What the fuck, man? That was messed up. Yeah, no problem. I personally love talking about that kind of stuff, so it's all good. If you ever play Tactics and you come across a character named Mustadio, try and do all of the side quests because they kind of help you understand a little bit. They kind of help. I low-key mentioned this in Snessa's stream last night. I wish that Evil East we see in 12 was explored just a bit more, because we don't see Rosaria, which is Golbadia. Do you mean Gobrat? It's not Golbadia. Golbadia is FF8. Arcadia. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I mean, technically all you see is a very small portion of the map. And I think that's something people don't realize with Evil East as well, is it's not technically a world. It's like a very small part of the map. 16 takes a similar concept in that too, where they kind of focus in on just a very small part of that world, which I was hoping would be the plot twist of 16. I'm not going to talk in depth about 16, but I personally really hoped it was going to be like M. Night Shyamalan's The Village or some shit. FF8 mentioned it's impossible to go a stream without it happening. Yes, Fortress was a game that was being developed by a company that was actually either Swedish or Norwegian, but it didn't go through because they were going for a completely different style, and Square wasn't like, they were working on it, there was an agreement, but they weren't approving of the concepts, and so it fell through. It sucks because it looked really good. It had a lot of potential. Well, I hope you had a good nap. Yeah, I don't think I was like too stoked on what the story was gonna be. Yes. Okay, see, there you go. It's all kind of hidden in, if you're reading all of the side stuff, Austin, you'll find that kind of information. I will say War of the Lions does kind of flesh it out a little bit better, and obviously it's because it's post FF12. There's a little more ability to kind of be like, hey, well, now that I've established what this world looks like, you know, however many years back, I can kind of fill the gaps on this kind of thing. But I just feel like it's the missing puzzle piece. I think it would be really cool to see, like, what happened to this world. Yeah, it's very, like, what the heck? I thought it was Bosch. I didn't think it was Balthier. Balthier, that pisses me off, if that's true. Hi, Glass Turf. A lot of skeletons here. Oh, it was Bosch, yeah. Hello. I like that. Okay, the only person who's like kind of smiling right now is Ark, but he also is like looking around at his friends like, why aren't we happy? We just won. How's the FF not 6? It's going good. We had a scare, but we made it. There's a lot of bones here, man. I guess I could have put the holy arrows on. I might switch over to that. I'll make Arc a little more powerful. Yeah. I think the big thing is a lot, like, the fortress existing wasn't very well known. Like, I don't really even think game magazines had caught wind of it. There was like a YouTube video that kind of put that info out there. I thought a lot of the concept art was really cool looking, though. Holy Arrow might make this go a little smoother. We're living, though, I guess. Wait, I got another cure? We're gonna put that on. Arc is gonna be a mage. I guess I could make Luneth a mage, too. Yeah, like, there's specifically some art of Ash. It's, like, really cool looking. Oh. I love her design. Angus, thank the heavens you're all right. Lady, you must hurry back to the castle. We'll take care of the rest here. How is she supposed to get back? We took an airship. Come on, think about it. But before you go, we need to borrow your mithril ring. There's no need. I'll go with you. I've come here to banish the Jinn and save my people just like you. Her Royal Highness has spoken. What should we do? She should be all right, as long as Angus looks after her. No harm will come to Lady Sarah as long as I live and breathe. Thank you, everyone. Whoa, they gave her some cleavage. Okay, so this is the fun thing about Final Fantasy III. Is that instead of the rotating fourth party member, you get a extra special surprise occasional fifth party member who will sometimes contribute in battle. Yeah, you know she's strong when she got the booba. That is a pretty good indicator. But yeah, this is the first one. And Princess Sarah is obviously, you know, a reference to Final Fantasy I. It's kind of cool to see the evolution of that. Like, you know, you get Princess Sarah. She's only really relevant at the beginning of the game. You save her from Garland. Garland is the big baddie of FF1. And then you get Sarah, who is actually usable and relevant. Yeah, I like it too. I kind of, like, hate that that doesn't come back until essentially Final Fantasy 12. When you get, like, Larsa and Redis and all that. Oh, before I forget, press the square button whenever you wish to speak to me. Now let's hurry. Oh, I didn't know it was an octopath. Wait, the square button? What's the square button? Uh-oh. Is that it? Hi, Rufus. The djinn is a fire elemental. It should be susceptible to cold. So it should be weak to the blizzard spell and the Antarctic wind item. This is really nice too, and there's a similar thing that kind of happens in the 4DS button, where you can hit a button and then, you know, like that happens. And I just think it's neat. The Square Enix button. Where does this take me? I feel like my map isn't right. Whoa! Look at them eyeballs! I feel seen. Oh, not anymore. Booba Lady and Wrinkly Old Man are the two most powerful people in RPGs and fighting games. So true. When did the original 3 come out? It came out in 1990. And we didn't technically get FF3 in the States until the 3D remake, which came out in 2006. So there was a decent bit of time in which we missed out. It was 15 years, essentially. I'm here too. Oh, thanks. She's curing us. Yeah, it makes you stronger because of the back pain. That's my theory. And what's wild about this not coming out until the remake was that it was the only one at that point, because we didn't get 2 or 5 as well, but they got the PS1 releases, and I genuinely don't know why they skipped this one. Especially because 5 has a job system as well. Like, I don't... This one has like a banger-ass soundtrack. Like, it just feels strange to avoid, you know? Well, yes. Oh, but that was by the time the PS1 games came out, that was rectified because 6 came out as 6 in Anthology bundled with 5. So that was already cleared. That was way past being cleared. And Origin came out as well when 1 and 2, the original 1 and 2, and there was a bundle that was Final Fantasy IV, which was released as 2 on the Super Nintendo. And that was bundled with Chrono Trigger. So that issue didn't matter anymore. As much as people always like to point it out, it wasn't that relevant in the 2000s. He said they didn't put FF3 on PS1 because they didn't have a WonderSwan version to easily base it on. That's a bummer. Honestly, now after playing the WonderSwan Color version of... oh my gosh, I might have a brain fart. Of FF Legend, I'm kind of like, damn, I wish they did that for all 3 FF Legend games. I'm gonna watch Drewby's 3 video. I have to watch it still. Drewby makes some great stuff. I'm a big fan. Wait, he's holding it backwards? Wait, did I miss anything? Bro, I did. I feel the same about the Saga games because it's hard to go back to Game Boy. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing the Game Boy version of 2, which I feel like is gonna be a little tricky because I really love the quality of life improvements on the Wonder Swan. Let me handle this. Oh, arrow. Hog. I love that she's just chasing us around. Wait, I swear. Are you gonna play the Switch version of the GB version or just emulate OG? I'm gonna emulate OG. Because my kids have been using the Switch for Fantasy Life, so I don't... It was a pain to play 13 Sentinels. The reason I like no-lifed it is so that my kids could have the Switch back. What's up, Normal Syndrome? Thank you for the raid. How's RoboCop? Hello. How was stream? How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm just backtracking in a cave and hoping I don't die. You know, normal stuff. These guys have blue insides for some reason. I also have to replay FF Legend this weekend, which won't take long at all because I'm not yapping, but I need to record it. Thank you for the bits, Normal Syndrome. Thank you. I think it is a blue stomach. Because technically, the other model of it was, that part was red. So that's just what I assume. Oh. Okay, perfect. What about a blue house and car? Oh, wait. Huh? I'm confused. Skeletons. Wait, I don't remember them having these purple little sleeves. Little cuties. Now it's in my head, Black and Wrath. It's in my head. Just a rib cage in the background there. It's nice. Okay, now where was I? The curse has been shared. My kids have been listening to it a lot lately. I've already been cursed. But I also like the song. Oh my gosh, Rosie just brought me a skeleton head. Because yes, we just have a toy skeleton head from Halloween. Do you want the skeleton head to stay with you? Okay, he'll keep you safe. Go ahead, lay down. It's actually Rosie's. Rosie also has a skeleton bestie named Coco. It's a rainbow skeleton. Ah, yes, toy skeleton head from Halloween. We understand. I like calling a skull a skeleton head. Well, I mean, that's what she called it. She said, here's the skeleton head, mama. I just say what she says, okay? But it works. Wow, look at his dad bod. Dude, they gave him hairy arms. Prepare to meet your doom, Jin. This ring will banish you once and for all. This guy has the same build as Cinna from FF9. She's just saying it. She says skeleton head. Nothing's happening. But why? Ha 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 ha. Oh, she's trying to eat the Jin with the skeleton head. Your bauble has no power over me now that I'm infused with the power of darkness. Oh. Thank you, honey. Oh, wow. He's got a really, like, tall torso. I like his pants, though. Those pants are very Amano. Very. Alright, my dude is weak against Blizzard. And I got an Antarctic wind. So we'll do that. Good boss theme. The darkness of his arm hair. Oh. Hey! Why is the skeleton head drinking my drink? You think of the band The Darkness? God, what happened to them? They were something. I'm here too. Oh, thanks for curing us, but we're fully cured, girly pop. I didn't need this. They're still touring? Oh shoot. 420! Let's go! That was nice. Do skeletons get boogers? Oh, I didn't know that. What are you gonna do with the booger? Don't eat them! I did it! Let's go. Oh, that was very quick. Thank you. That was pretty quick. It was that, Antarctic wind. You cannot escape the ring's power now. No! Dude's been sealed in the cock ring. Hey! What's going on? You must return to the castle, milady. Do not fear for us. We'll be fine. What's happening? Oh! Well... Where are we? I recognize this place. It's the cave with the crystal. It is I who summoned you. You have been chosen to be the warriors of light, the bringers of hope. You must take with you the last of my light and the last of our world's hope. Unless you act, the light will be lost and the equilibrium forever broken. Once you take in the light, you will be able to extract the power from other crystals. I meant to switch over to cutscene, as I did that, but oh well. Thank you for the raid, Dove. How are you doing? The crystal's just flashing on screen, you know. Oh shit, we beat the game! No, I'm kidding. FF3 is treating me pretty good. It's treating me pretty swell. What were you up to tonight? Vana approves, yeah. Who knew that Jin was the final boss? Could you imagine? So many goats right now, like, straight up. Hiromichi Tanaka is actually the one, I think, who wrote that FF3 manga I was showing off earlier, too. Well, I guess we're gonna move on to Final Fantasy Legend 2. I don't have it downloaded, though. Hello? Hi! Another raid! How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? When the four were bathed in... That's way too fast. I can't read that. You must drive the darkness from this world and restore light to its rightful place. Hi, Hat Dragon. You are our last hope. Hello, Gabs. What were you up to? I didn't beat the game, I swear, okay? I swear. You have been blessed with the crystal's light. Yeah, I know exactly who you are. I see you all the time on social media. How are you? Now go step on the shining circle behind this altar to return to the surface. Embrace your destiny, warriors of light. Time to get a job. Guys! Ah! Look at it! It's so cute! Okay, this is another first. Also, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm here. I didn't mean to explode the Moogle! Oh no. She's visiting me IRL right now. We just streamed a little indie game. The Boba Tea Shop. Fill out your W-2, Kupo. Right. Tell her I said hello. Yeah, I just got some jobs to work. What's up, Alex? Yeah, the Moogle is fine. The Moogle's fine, guys. It's fine. Thank you, Dove. Thank you, Gabs. Thank you guys both for the raids. I hope you had good streamies. I'm playing FF3. This is the PSP version. I haven't played the 3D version in like 10 years. I don't have a particularly good relationship with it. So I'm kind of hoping like post playing like all of Final Fantasy 14 and feeling all of those references and stuff, like maybe I'll feel a little bit different about it. So yeah. If anybody has to raid and run or take care of themselves post stream or just, you know, go chill, please go take care of yourselves. My little PNG is gonna disappear again while I read this. Congratulations, you can now change jobs. By the way, this is the first game where Moogles technically show up. This is the first one. First little guys. You can now access job-specific abilities by changing jobs, Kupo. Be careful though, you won't be able to automatically be proficient in each job though. I'm not gonna say Kupo every time, I can't do it. You'll need to practice each new job to maximize its potential, Kupo. Try it out. Good luck. Bacon, what is that emote? I feel that. Hey, I thought we could... Oh, you gotta go this way? Crystal, can I get through here? I thought there might be more to it, but I guess not. Thank you! Thank you so much! Hello, Rachel. I hope you guys have fun hanging out with each other. Enjoy your cake. As I said before, with Final Fantasy being 35 years old, we've had 3 decades. Yeah, yeah. Yep. What was I gonna do? Jobbies. Jobs. Alright. I think I've already pretty much said I was gonna do her as a monk. All gears unequipped. Ooh, look at her. It looked like her hair color changed. Did she become blonde? A little weird. Wait! Unequip! Unequip! Remove! No! Hold on. Remove all. Cool. My punchy girl. Okay. I guess I'll make him a red mage for now. If only it was like this easy to get a job. You just do this. Okay, so this is something I don't like is it's called job sickness. So when you are switching your jobs, I think it's like 2 battles that you have to wait. And it's just weird. So I think the Pixel Remaster doesn't have job sickness. Which is like, you know, I guess it's nice. Job sickness, yeah, I know, it's a very real experience to have job sickness. I feel it. I guess I will make him a warrior. His warrior outfit's kind of doofy looking though, isn't it? And Lunith, a thief. Cute. Only 3D has it. Oh, okay. I thought something like that existed in the original. Okay, let me put another bow on. There we go. Seems good. Oh, okay, capacity points. No, not get down with the sickness. Oh my gosh. I love that Lunith looks like me in 7th grade when those that was in style. I always wore my hair in a little ponytail with the little like triangle bandana thing. Like, I don't know. It was a vibe. Where's the White Slayer? Oh my god, I can't equip that? That's kind of a bummer. Mithril Helm. Is there any way to just like see more info? Nope, there isn't. Dang. Kind of a bummer. Ew. Oh, that took us all the way back there. Nice. Explosion's gonna happen. Wait, but hold on a second though. Is she still with us? No, she isn't. She went back. I was gonna say though, like, dang. What about the ship, the airship? Now it's just stuck over there. I would hope she took it back. Wait, does my mom say anything different? I'm gonna worry about you, so promise me you'll be careful. And don't forget to save your progress frequently, too. Oh, thanks, Mom. Okay, wait, hold on. Formation? Let's go! I'm Refia now. With what, honey? I'm gonna go lay in my bed. You wanna go lay in my bed? Go ahead. Is this supposed to be gold? So that's a golden kappa. You can get it during a golden kappa train. Were you around or near a raid? Not a raid train, a hype train? Because I didn't have one. Look at this little black mage. They're cool. Poisoner. Alright, I'll buy that. Nah, because the freelancer was using the White Slayer. So, freelancer can use it, but I mean, I don't know, they're not limited on much. Was you or a loved one recently involved in a hype train? It does kind of make it seem ominous, right? Oh wait, I saw a Moogle! I want to go see it. I did gift a sub earlier today. I have no idea I made it. Yeah. Wait, guys, what's happening with that? That NPC was having a moment. I'm glad he worked it out. I was a little concerned about that. Welcome to Mognet, Kupo. Our service lets you read letters from people you've previously met. I don't have any. Don't forget to talk to Mog when you see him in town, Kupo. He might have a letter for you from a friend or a loved one. I wonder if the curse on Kazus has been lifted yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rosie's upset. Yeah, I know. I know. Alright, let's see. I think I'd have to go back to Sasune. But yeah, I played the fan translation as well in high school. It was pretty cool. I think I made it to... I got the last set of jobs, and then ADHD got me, and I moved on to another game because that happened to me frequently before I started streaming. I want that hype frog emote too, yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to help Rosie really quick. BRB! You see what I mean? Do you see this? Just bobbling, man. They definitely had a weird way of animating breathing in these characters. Everyone, Ingus, Lady Sarah, I'm happy to see you're safe. Now we must cleanse the ring in the blessed spring, and that should lift the curse. The blessed spring flows below the castle Sisune. Let us hurry inside. Oh shit, I didn't realize we have to go below. I swear Refia's hair looks different. Princess Sarah throws the ring in the water. It is kind of a Vanillaware moment, right? The curse should be lifted now. You should go speak to Father. I bet she has a cool crystal collection. Yes. Oh, wow, that's her dad. You have returned. Your courageous deeds have saved the kingdom. You have my deepest gratitude. Thank you, sire, but we must go. We've been chosen to be the Warriors of Light. Warriors of Light, you say? Ingus? Are you leaving as well? Yes, sire. I see then. I bid you all well. Know that our hopes go with you, young champions. Yo, why does it look like he's not wearing any pants? My man's just got a shirt on with a cloak. He got way too comfortable being invisible. Take this with you. It will surely prove itself useful during your journey. A magical folding canoe. Final Fantasy has a lot of magical folding canoes. I prefer when they come from Minwu, though. His throne has two functions. You know what? That's resourceful. I respect it. Now go on your journey, and may you return safely once you've fulfilled your task. Where's King Smashington? Uh-oh. If I went invisible, first thing I'd do is get out of the work clothes. I feel it. Yeah. It's like as a lady, you know, the first thing I used to do when I'd get home from work is I'd just take my bra off. I don't need that. He loves canoes, really? A ship that can fly. Just who is this Sid guy and how could he build something like that? Minwu's canoe is my new favorite innuendo. It's a good one, right? His canoe. You know, you say it a certain way and it's like... Yeah, I mean, I think that if a crystal called me a warrior of light, I'd probably be like, yeah, I don't know that I'm the right person for that, though. I think I would probably argue it. I'd be like, man, I love a good job system game, but like, maybe pick someone else. Because I'm not good at this. I feel like they'd have to trust in the process there, you know? Oh, that's what this existed for. There it is. Yeah, I feel like we need an interview process, right? Like, yeah, or you know, maybe touch base with me beforehand, see if I'm feeling it. I don't know. Like, what's the criteria? Are you just born the chosen one, or like, do you think that I'm gonna be good at this? But thou must. Oh no, not thou. Not thou. Don't worry about Princess Sarah. We'll protect our lives with our lives. You better. That's your job, man. Red mages are warriors who have mastered both the way of the sword and magic. Every soldier in Sasune aspires to become one. I wonder if that's supposed to be like a hint to be like, make Ingus a red mage. I mean, I think he'd be a good one. He'd be alright. And yeah, I know. I was hoping no one would catch it. I would like one job, please. The irony of slipping money across the table to get a job so that you have money. Lady, I have come to bid you farewell before I depart. Oh, she's sad. You had to come here, didn't you? You know how it hurts me to see you go. Now you've made me cry. I must stay by my father's side, but I wish I could go with you. But I would only slow you down. I don't know, she's pretty strong. She's got good magic. Sarah. Oh, no, I don't think she would slow us down, by the way. Lady Sarah worries for you. Come back safely from your journey and give her back her smile. Is this an old man? Bro, why is there an old man watching over a room? She hates to see him leave, but loves to watch him leave. It's true. Yeah, I thought she was pretty great. She made life easier. Come back. Oh, that's right. We can go talk to Refia's dad. And Sid. Everyone. Oh. It's Lady Sarah. Everyone be safe. Promise me you'll come back to Sasune when your duty's done. Oh, girl. It's gonna be a while. Fear not. Our word is our bond. We shall return. Aww. Hi. Refia just strolling. She's just on a walk. What's up, APOC? These guys look like they just want a high five, right? Retaliate. Let's attack. Let's see, regular attack. What do we got? Steal? What's advance? I don't know. I stole a potion! Heck yeah. This is kind of like a basic bitch Final Fantasy 1 party right now, isn't it? I didn't really consider this until now, but the first crystal, the jobs are just the jobs you can start Final Fantasy 1 with. That's actually that's kind of cute. A little bit cute. Goblin. Wow, 1 XP. At least we don't have job sickness anymore. Lunith! Lunith still has job sick. Get this shit off. Stop being sick. Imagine if there was like a job sickness because you've had a job on too long. You're burnout. You're like, oh man, I've been a monk for like 40% of the game. Y'all need to chill. Yeah, that's just burnout. Oh wait, did it? I didn't check if it was removed. Hold on. Aww. Father? Refia, you're all right. Thank the heavens. I... Don't cry, Father. Everyone's looking. Doesn't matter. I was so worried about you. Now let's go home. What? Wait, Father. Look at those flowers. Finally, we can go back to working in the mithril mines. You want to do that? That's a good thing? Okay. Yeah. I just pulled a Reno. I thought I had a sleep. It's not. Oh, it's on Refia. What's the hint? What's the hint, D-Gen? The villagers yearn for the mines. I guess that's it, yeah. I'm a bread mage, yeah. I can do business again, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Okay, let's get one of these for my guy Lunith. You didn't think this far? Aw, dang. You gotta at least have a hint, man. I've been on an anime mountain training martial arts journey montage. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, there was no knuckles, right? Just a rod. Yeah. You're allowed to be ashamed. That door just stays open. Thank you, I'd gotten so used to looking like a ghost, I almost started to think like one, and looked for places to haunt. I think I would do that too. You know, you gotta get in the... ah! Wait, who can wear that? I just bought that without thinking. Oh, they all can. Good. One of these. Couple of these. I think... Okay, those two can wear that, but I think bracers have to go on the others. Oh, okay, yeah, I was not aware. I am not, like, super in the know about anime stuff. Oh, Moogle! Hi. Welcome to MockNet, Kupo. Our service lets you read letters from people you met previously. Nobody has given me a letter, and I don't think that'll work. It'll never happen, because I can't. But I'm always gonna talk to him. I'm always going to. Oh, I can go talk to Sid if I want to. Have you been to this town's mithril mines? I'm gonna tell you a secret, so listen up. There's a hidden passageway in those tunnels. I heard you can find it in the corner of the first room. I'd go look for it, but that place gives me the heebie-jeebies. Look, I'm not a ghost anymore. Ah, sweet mortality, how I've missed you. Yeah, it does work different, but I don't know if how I'm playing is gonna... I don't know. I don't know if that'll have any issues with... I said, good work. I knew you'd pull it off the moment I saw you. I'm guessing you can make better use of my airship than I can. But first, can you take me back to Cannon? Mrs. Sid's been waiting for a mighty long time for me to come back. Sid joined. We gotta take him home. Yeah, and I was never able to do it. It made me so sad. I was never able to. I didn't know enough people who had played. Yo, Sid does look like a Grateful Dead fan. You're so right. What the fuck? or Charlie Daniels band. Is that a green-haired baddie? I'm finally free of it from that awful ghost form. Now it's time for everyone to swoon over my beautiful appearance. Again. Oh, this is somebody that Rezo would like. Oh, I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to sleep in the bed. I don't need to. Never mind. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, thank you for the Shrek, Mozzie. Hey, Bobby. Actually, Bobby, I wanted to hit you up about a potential charity speedrunning event, so I'll have to message you sometime soon. Have you been to the Nell Valley? It's the only passage in the Parmenian Mountains that connects inner and outer Sasune. There's a big rock blocking the way now. My grandma lives near Cannon, but there's no way I can go see her. Why does Sid, Sid looks like he's just really in my face? I'm Sid, creator of the airship. I'm all famous, you know. No autographs, please. Mrs. Sid's been waiting a mighty long time for me to come back, but Nell Valley's been blocked off by a huge rock. Mrs. Sid yearns for Mr. Sid. Clearly. You know what? If we put a mithril ram on the airship, we might just plow through that rock. Taka and Kazus could build us one, I reckon. Probably could. Hold on. Now that the curse has been lifted, it's time to get back to business. Yeah, something like that. Sid, you old dog. It's good to see you and not through you again. I hear ya. Say, Taka. We were thinking of busting that rock and Nell with the airship. But I'd reckon we'd need a mithril ram on the ship's bow. You think you could hack one together? Yo, these guys would grill. They would grill so hard together. And you know it'd probably be fun to hang out. A mithril ram, eh? Sounds feasible. Wait here, I'll smith you one in no time. Yeah, they would grill. They have a vibe. Refia, give me a hand or three, will you? Aw. That was fast. Done and done. Your airship has been fitted with the ram. You'll find it outside Kazus. Sterling handiwork as always, Taka, and fast, too. Let's set her up and bust some boulders. Hi, Nana. How is everything? I know you were saying you had the gas leak in your house. Download more RAM. Is this all he says for the rest of the game? Busy, busy, busy. Refia hasn't joined us, by the way. Two bearded bros listening to classic rock from the 70s and huddled around the barbecue. Oh my god, that sounds like a really good time. Have a good night, Cody. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for hanging out and keeping your ancient bones awake. I appreciate it. Refia. Oh, she's probably on the ship. Literally, Refia's dad just reduced to being hella busy, and that's it. That's the rest. That's it for the rest of the game. Yo, why does he still have job sickness? Oh no, yeah, that's really expensive too, Nana. Damn. Oh, I gotta equip some. No, you know what? I'll wait until she's in my party. You guys are late. What? But I thought, shouldn't you be? We all promised the crystals we'd go on our journey, and I don't want to be a smith just yet. I'm thankful to Father for taking care of an orphan like me all these years, but this is something I have to do. Wait, you're an orphan too? Hey guys, this is where they got the idea for Final Fantasy VIII. Clearly, it's a reference. 2? You mean... I'm one too. Wait a minute. I too have no parents. Bro. No way. I never thought about that before. No, I mean, like, the parents thing. Yeah, man. I do have no parents. What a fucking line, man. He looks so happy about it, too. Will the job crystals take your memories, too? Yes, definitely. It can't be a coincidence. The crystal must have known. Yeah, because, like... Yeah, the crystal... That's how the crystal's like, you don't have parents. That's how you are the warrior of light. Clearly. How do you do, fellow orphans? It can't be... Yeah, I already read that. It sounds like it's gonna be an interesting journey. Now let's go break that rock. Let's fix that so you can become... Yeah, that or they are the parents. Oh wait, hold on. Let me land and do my equipment. Yeah, no less, no more. Unless it's Final Fantasy VIII. Then, you know, then it's a little different. I wish there was an option here to just, like, give... Did I not buy a better hat for her? Oh my god, I gotta go back in here. Yeah, being an orphan. Though we don't really know about FF1 characters. I'd like to think that my Black Mage Zoc came from a loving family. I choose to believe that. He was a good guy. Oh, Refia can't wear that. Or that. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, Sid doesn't give a shit. He's like, let's just get out of here. I gotta go doink my wife. She's been yearning. Clearly. He has said it so many times. So many times. I need to get home to my wife. I'm gonna beat his ass. Okay, there we go. Mithril. Mithril knife. Oh, hey, I didn't realize I could put the shield on him. Okay. Angus. Ugh, I have too much shit. Did I not get... Oh my god, I didn't buy him something he needs. That line came into my mind, I swear. There's a lot. Yes, this music is very, very, very present in FF14. I mean, a lot of the basis of ideas for the plot of A Realm Reborn through and Shadowbringers really is heavily inspired by FF3 in general. It's very cool. Okay, so I have to get the gloves. I got the bracers, nobody can use them. Actually, or can. Hold on. It was supposed to be during FF6. It was during the development of 6. Though it's one of those things that it's like, I see different interpretations. Like, a big reason that 7's theme is like grief and everything like that, that's a huge presence in FF7, is because of his experience. He said that in interviews. But like, I have seen people kind of disputing it, and I'm like, oh my god, so, yeah. Technically, though, the characters in FF2 are also orphans. So I don't think it's tied to that. I think the sadness and the grief and everything like that is, that pours into FF7. They are freshly orphaned. She did die during 3s. That's the thing. It's funny. Somebody actually just sent me a link to an article about it, because I'll need it for when I do the second part of the moms of FF7. I think it was 3D only. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember in the Pixel Remaster. And I don't know. I don't feel like I can take the text of the Tixel P-Master, I don't know what I'm saying anymore, as like the canon either, because that obviously is fresher than this translation. Even if it's supposed to be a direct... Wait a second! What was he wearing? Hold on. Aw, man. I mean, I don't even think the tragic heroine that dies thing is even just the trope, though, because technically FF2 starts with the tragic people dying moment thing. I remember when I played through FF2, it was significantly after I had beat 7 and experienced that scene and everything like that. And I remember being like, holy shit. Like, my first one was 4, so I was like, okay, obviously that's like a pretty common thing. I hadn't played 5, I had played 6, and you know, stuff happens in 6, but there are deaths throughout the entire series, but for some reason, the one that like really, really hits is that one in 7. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, heads roll, seriously. Yeah, it's cuter. Don't play the Steam version, Maddie. I've seen way too many people lose their saves. That's all I'm gonna say. They go poof. It's a very sad... Damn it, did I not get... Oh, that's right, she can't wear one. I'm getting distracted. That's true. You don't really get too much of a chance to get attached to some of them. Though I will say, when a certain character dies in 5, that is an emotional moment for me. Because he is in your party for a decent bit of the game, so... Stop trying to give Refia a helmet here. I'm sorry, I can't think of it. No, FF5 doesn't have a death like that, no. Huh? Well, rip that airship. Hey, we should get an airship counter because this game has so many damn airships in it. Like, it's ridiculous. Alright, well. Hey, what do you have to say, Sid? Oh, my back. Well, that was entertaining, wasn't it? Good to see everyone's intact. It's weird. I feel like we've done this before. Did you hit your head or something? I'd never even seen an airship until we met Sid. The FF5 was probably the game with the biggest emotion. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about what Iconic was saying about female death. There's not a very, like... I was just saying the FF5, the one that does exist, is very... Like, that one did get me because he is impactfully part of your party. That's what we were saying. I was wondering why you were saying what. SNES isn't listening. I don't recall what word wasn't liked. Heroin. That was it. The way you spelled heroin, I guess. In terms of airship, we know, yeah, we do not. There's no more airship right now. Well, there's gonna be more. There's gonna be a lot more. A scary amount. Not really scary. Oh wait, I wanted to talk again. Yeah, the PSP version's save screens are pretty uniform. They all have that backsplash like that. Oh, he says the same thing. I was hoping maybe there would be another. Good points, Ness. Sildra. Thank you for your help, lads. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you out. I know you probably want to get your hands on a new airship. Well, I'm the man for the job. But you'll have to meet King Argus first. See, I only made the airship's hull. The king's the one who knows the secret of creating airship engines. Come see me again once you've spoken with him. I'm gonna go doink my wife. Dude, Sid's got a dumpy. Wow. Yeah, he did. He left the party to doink his wife. We get that modded in. I heard that a traveling mage hid a magical healing solution somewhere in this town a while ago. It comes with the grillin'. Oh, really? Oh, I should have went through the mines, but I could just walk back. That's not a big deal. There's an inn. There's whatever the hell this is. He ran. He's like, I gotta get out of here. Huh? Oh, Dash, my beloved Dash, when will you be back? Why would you go to the mountains in the east where a dragon is said to dwell? And what would drive you to go to such a place alone? Hey, do you think we should check out this dragon mountain? Definitely. Let's go look for this Dash guy and bring him back here. Oh man. Gosh, I kind of wish there was a door on that verse. Like that feels like that should be a private thing that's happening right there. My daughter Selena has fallen in love with that vagrant Dash. But he didn't stay a fortnight before he left, mumbling about some task he promised himself to do, and Selena's been angsty and crying ever since. Damn, that's kind of harsh, Mom. What is over here? A gold needle. Anything else? What's up, Duke? Why would you tells the party exactly the next thing to do? Is FF3 Sid just future SNES? I don't know. Do you think he's gonna build airships? I feel like SNES would probably like building airships. Probably. Rumor has it there's a gnome village hidden somewhere in the woods south of here. Ooh. You know, I'm just look! Whose letter you want to read? Oh my god! Are you doing all right, Refia? Remember to come straight home once you've completed this journey of yours. There's much work for you to do, Taka. Oh, that's so cool. I knew it functioned differently. But all you have to do is progress into the next town, so it kind of works like FF9's Mognet. That's a huge improvement. A Desh lad bought the last mini-scroll off me. What does that spell do? It shrinks you to gnomish size. That's what it does. Why did you ask and then tell me? That's kind of a weird choice, right? Why, hello there. We don't usually get this many visitors around here. The last one we had was a young man named Desh. Oh. He's built a deck. That seems like a natural progression. Yeah, that's true. Oh no, Sid's wife! Oh. Mrs. Sid's gotten sick while I was away. Don't worry, she'll be fine. If only I could get my hands on a bottle of elixir. Oh. Shh, stop, SNES. Shh. Oh no. Mrs. Sid? I'm so sorry. I don't have an elixir yet, but I'll find one. Mid is only son or grandson. Mid is not wife. we cannot have a Sid doing that. We can't have it. Browse. A daughter. True, a daughter. True. You have a Sid ranking somewhere? Oh yeah. In my FF2. In my first FF2 video, I did a Sid grill tier list. I said who I think would grill. And I think you can kind of get a formation of what my favorite Sids are from that. Pretty sure. Yeah, he's pretty good. I like him. I like Sid from 16. He's pretty fucking cool. Thunder God Sid. Lowest is fucking Headmaster Sid. That guy's a turd. Yeah, fuck that guy. Ooh, a great boat. Oh, I don't got that kind of money. Never mind. Yeah, but they take in the remaster, he doesn't even look like Robin Williams anymore, so that the appeal of that is completely gone. Sid Highwind is pretty cool. Sid from 4, yeah, great. What's back here? You guys see that? Oh, it's a flower. It looked like there was something there. Damn, really? Dang. I'll probably be really into whatever Shara looks like. Oh, wait! There's a dancer! Yeah, there's a mid in 11 as well. Oh, Thunder. Wow, Thunder is expensive. I don't know. Some of them are pretty good. Some of the faces in the remaster are okay. Why, hello there. I'm a dancer. Watch me prance. Man, you dance like the last lady who danced for me. It's kind of lackluster, not gonna lie. Alright. Thanks. All I know is it's FF7, which is probably gonna be disproportionately hot. So, Shara was shown in Ever Crisis. And I don't know if you know about this, Prash, but I actually cosplay Shara. Because even in the original Final Fantasy VII, Shara looks just like me. Like, it's actually scary. They predicted what I would look like when I grew up. And so it's like, okay, so in Ever Crisis, no, I'm not a rabbit, but hold on. I actually got the picture. Are you ready for this? I have it on hand. Okay. And then I gotta take a break because Rosie's still really angry. Here she is. That is it. Isn't it so damn weird, man? If you know what I look like. Also, Mixwebs, thank you for using your Prime sub. Thank you so much for 5 months. It's so weird, man. Like, even my hair. Oh, no. Yeah, I didn't mean Tactics Advanced character. No. Shara is Sid Highwind's wife. I remember when you had a face cam. Yeah, that fits. Yeah. Like, I am like a little scared that she is going to look like me, and I'm gonna be fucking freaked out because I like Sid in 7, but I can't say that I am attracted to him. I mean, he's a good-looking guy. He's a good-looking. I'm not gonna complain about it, but you know, I think it would just feel weird. We can say that she's, yeah, but later wife, yeah. The really disturbing thing is going to be when the camera pans over and there's Sid grilling tier list on her clipboard. Damn it. That would be so funny, man. His personality could use some work, but he's got a good heart. I mean, technically, here's the thing, right? I did a little like group chat about this with Curious Joy. It was supposed to be very Finny, but she had an emergency that day, and Jess Capricorn. And we sat down and we talked about the nuances of Sid and how we feel about him. Because when it was right before Rebirth came out, because we didn't know, all we had seen is what we had seen in the trailers. And there was a lot of speculations that they were going to strip Sid of what he is. And we all got a lot of like weird feedback from people when we announced that we're going to be talking about Sid and not talking about like the abusive part. Because I mean, we still talked about that, but the thing is I feel like people miss the fact that he's generally a pretty like well-mannered, sweet guy, but he does have anger issues and he does have a hard time coming to terms with, you know, the things that are going on, and Shara brings that out in him, and that's why I think they have done what they've done with him in Rebirth. And we'll see what happens in part 3 with him. But my theory is that when he gets back and he's in her presence, he is not going to be the same person. And if that doesn't happen, I will be pretty disappointed. Because I think as bad as their relationship is, there's something very real and very raw about that, like, two people who completely fail to communicate with each other, and they do finally see through it, and he does get his like arc of going up to space and realizing his mistake, you know? Yeah, I think he's definitely gonna be. Yes, I have seen that, PM Rants, yeah. But we, all three of us, or 4 of us, when it was just the social media announcement, there's so many of us that were like, of course these women are defending Sid because they think he's hot. And I'm like, I'm not attracted to him. I don't really necessarily condone his actions, but I mean, technically there are other characters in the game who swear just as much. So it's like, it's weird that that's the thing that people really, really draw to him, you know? It's very strange. So... but yeah, I will BRB really quick. I'm gonna run my ads a little bit early, unfortunately, because Rosie's still crying, so I gotta go help her. BRB. also just realized I had a severely, oops, wrong screen, severely missed opportunity of not doing the Shara cosplay when Rosie was a baby and dressing her up like Sid. That would have been cute. Her carrying around a bottle, being like, give me my dang tea. I know, right? I love town music. Arrow is a white magic spell that harnesses the powers of the wind to damage the enemy. Flying monsters are especially vulnerable to it. Thanks. I think I need to go do some stuff. I think I do. Because... I just think I do. Hold on. I gotta go back to the Mithril Cave in that other town. Big time. Whee! Oh, nice. Elixir. Well, Sid's wife is gonna be okay. That's fast. Good for her. Yeah, the one thing I'll say about like the remake series so far is like I never really cared much for Yuffie as a character, but like Intergrade specifically really made me invested in her character and her arc and stuff like that. There's a couple characters that they've, well, both even Tifa and Aerith for me, because Nanaki was like my favorite and still remains up there for me, but like both girls, like actually all of the girls, I cared for them so much more. I guess we'll go save Sid's wife. Kate Sith, I feel like, is kind of in that same area for me now, too. Let's see. Cough hack. Here we go. My cough! It's gone. I feel better. Thank you all for helping me and Sid. Thank you again. That'll be 2 I owe you all. You've all grown so much. What? You've only been with us for a couple days. We couldn't have grown that much. Oh, I just remembered. See that lamp on the wall? Push it. It'll be the way to the hangar where I used to park the old airship. There might be something in there that you can use. Okay, Sid. Don't worry about us, and don't let us stop you from continuing that journey of yours. You be careful here. Man, they really just sleep on that one single mattress right there? Dude. Oh, absolutely. I agree, Shiny. I have a lot of complicated... I mean, I grew up in a scenario where the Sid thing, his behaviors and stuff, and the hot-headedness is very familiar to me. I will say, as I've gotten older, I don't think I'm not critical on him for it. I think that is something that I would like to maybe look at and see how it is portrayed in Japanese. Because I think the thing that's baffling is a lot of people think, oh, hey, Sid has like a really like pleasant Southern gentleman vibe. And I feel like even how he's portrayed in his flashback where he tells his story, he is very much like that. And in Dirge, he's like that. In Advent Children, he's like that. And it's such a, like, consistent, but, like, I do think he's supposed to be a little bit of, like, a, you know, stubborn, hot-headed guy who kind of, like, flips off the cuff, you know? Yeah, I'm same. So it's a medieval fantasy setting. They just invented airships. They don't have the mattress building technology. That has to be it. That has to be it. Yeah. I think that's definitely it, because I mean, think about Barrett. Barrett was made to, like, have this, like, in the American translation or English translation, this, like, Mr. T kind of vibe. And I don't really know why that was necessarily what they went for. But as far as I know, that's not, there's a lot of parts of FF7, if you read his, like, Barrett specifically, his Japanese dialogue, that comes off very different. And I think that makes a really, really large impact on things. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely shiny. So that's why I wonder oftentimes about that. Like, what was that scenario? What were they trying to do? Were they trying to lean into that American, like, wife beater trope? Because unfortunately, that is kind of like, yeah, even when I think back to, like, Married with Children and, like, you know, American media and stuff like that, it was just so fucking normalized. And it's weird. I just like the idea of a character who swore a lot. And I feel that too. I mean, Barrett swears more throughout the game, but he's also in the party significantly longer, so. Oh, really? Did he? Yeah, I've read that too. You weren't awed by Cloud's past. Cheese Noodles Iced Tea is a very good name, by the way. I like it. I like food names. Those are solid. Let's see. How would I have changed Barrett? I think the big thing for me, and this is where it's complex, I think, and they are doing this in Remake, is that I wish he talked about Marlene a little bit more. Cheese bread iced tea? Oh, dang. Yes, that is true. Yes, it is. And that is completely missed. I also was really disappointed the like remake trilogy did not change his name after Cosmo Canyon. That was a little bit of a disappointment. But yeah, I think for me, like, yeah, I wish Barrett maybe after leaving Midgar said much more about Marlene, because it's not as frequent as like a parent would. It's already, but the other thing is like, I mean, what he's doing is such a nuanced thing. I don't even know if I could compare. Until Raban, that's true. I like his new voice. I think it's cute. I like Barrett, so I feel like wanting him to be different would be a type of projection. I like stories, not imagining a different version of one. No, that's fair too. I mean, I think he is, especially in like Rebirth, I think he is just, you know, who he intentionally always was. Because I don't feel like he does really talk about her more. It's just that with a remake scenario, they have a little more time to like do those kinds of side quests where there's actual dialogue and stuff. Those kinds of things didn't really exist then. He does have good range, I agree. What was I doing? Oh, I wanted to go in here. That's it. Unless, do you have anything? No. I wonder if Sid will write me a letter. That'd be nice. My whole take on the situation was like, okay, I'm way just kidding to have this giant sword. I might be alright. Okay, sweet. I got this giant dude with a gun in his arm backing me up. Let's do this. These are the mithril mines, right? Yeah. Oh, well, Maddie, that's kind of what we're talking about, though, is that in the original, it's not very clear, but in the original, the intention was after it's revealed, like his age is revealed, that he talks younger. He is comfortable in who he is. He doesn't have to like pretend to be a wise stoic, you know, anything like that. I did yearn for the mines. And so I think that's like a distinction that's nice to kind of see, but there wasn't voice acting, you know, in the original. So I was saying earlier in Discord, like, I really like the PS1 era because there's so much more imagination still required. Like Super Nintendo and when there's no voice acting, like you can kind of do your own thing. Hold on. I think I need to do a little zoom. Oh. My kid, one of my kids yearns for the mines, for real. She yearns. I'm dogging my wife, yeah. I'm glad that that stuck with you. I'm waiting for Rebirth to go on sale. Nobody seems to be playing it on Twitch. I want to experience it. I played it on release. I will replay it with mods at some point. But it'll be with mods. And that'll be mostly for fun. A couple of years with Hojo, yeah. There should be a sparkly, there it is. It's over here. Why is she so shocked? You pushed a switch, you had to expect something to happen. Oh. Wait. Zoom out. Were you doing every quest? It's so funny because, Seth and I were talking about that today. About how so many people like insisted when Rebirth came out in doing every side quest. And here's my thing. I went into it and I was like, I was really invested in doing everything for the lore. But when I got to what, chapter 6 or 7, and I was like so many hours into the game already, I was like, okay, I'm only here. I know where this game is going to end based on interviews that were released before. I got a long ass time. So I stopped. I only did the side quests that intrigued me, and I approached it with the thought in my mind, like, I'm gonna replay this. I can do these side quests another time. But I saw a lot of people who got to like chapter 12 and they were complaining. They're like, oh, there's so much to do. And I'm like, yeah, but you don't have to do it. You don't have to. Yeah. Yeah, so when a lot of people were saying that they were tired of the mini games and stuff, I was like, well, I'm doing okay. I did the frog one. That's what I'd imagine. But now I know next time I'm going to want to do everything, and so, you know, I'll feels. That's exactly why my husband and I were talking about it, Commander Keen. It is actually because it feels like so many games kind of like pad out stuff with that side content, which it's so funny with Rebirth, because if you guys remember when FF7 Remake came out, so many people complained it was too short. It was too short. This isn't long enough. So then when Remake came out, and I remember leading up to Remake coming out, do you guys remember how many people were like, oh, watch, it's just gonna be another like 25-hour, 30-hour game. It's gonna be, you know, it's not even be that long. No, everybody bitched that it was too long and that there was too much to do. And I'm like, you guys, this is why you guys, they can't win. The devs don't know what you want. You don't even fucking know what you want at this point, right? Yeah, I mean, I think that going back to the sewers or whatever, that felt like bloat. But yes, a lot of people bitched and complained when it came out. Oh, well, there should have been so much more. They don't know what they want. I mean, fuck if I know. Yes, yes, yeah, very nondescript. Yep. They were always a mistake. Yep. I don't know. And that's why it'll be interesting to see how they handle part 3. I feel like part 3 is gonna have to be long. But I also feel like the big materia quests are gonna be altered. I think that those are gonna be different based on what we've seen. And technically, Disc 3 is fairly short. So, there's that. I know it, and you know what? 13 still really holds up. It's still a very beautiful game. And that's like one of the things I really like. I think some of the visuals of 13 are still some of the most like Final Fantasy in my mind images. I don't know why that is either. Hear that I think 14 does that a lot too, though. I hear that about 14 a lot too, and it always makes me roll my eyes. Imagine complaining about too much content. There's always not enough of the content that I personally enjoy. Yes, yes. Yeah, that drives me up the wall too. And I get it with like Endwalker, a lot of people complained about it, and the gripe was that they were focusing on doing the single player experience stuff. But I mean, that did help encourage a lot more people to try it. And so now they're getting back into doing the field exploration stuff, so. Here's the thing about the 13 remaster, Arcane. I think people just want it accessible on a current gen console and not just Steam. The Steam ports are shit. They're not good. Almost everybody I see that plays 13 on Steam has an issue with their controller being compatible. Like, I don't... So... But yeah, I think people just really want it to be available on PS5. And I think that's simple. I don't really think, even if they did a remaster, I really don't think that there's that much they would even have to do to it. You know? I think only 720p though, no full HD. I'm not sure about the Steam. I thought Steam was. My good friend is a huge OG 7 fan, now playing Rebirth. His complaints are hilarious. They sleep in their clothes. The blocking is terrible. They sleep in their... They always slept in their clothes. But I guess in OG 7, when the lights turn off, you just have to use your... You had a little more room to use your imagination. Was Cloud sleeping naked? Never thought of that. Yeah, exactly. Don't play it. Hi, Queen. Queen of Booty. What a name. I love it. I agree. 13 is one of my favorites, and fine the way it is. 12 is my all-time. 12's up there for me too. I love 12. I find that there are a lot of people that do really just seek out reasons to find something being bad, and it's a comment I get from a lot of people who will talk to me, you know, outside of stream and be like, hey, you know, I notice when you play games, you seem to have a good time and you're not like getting like super angsty or anything like that. And I'm not like a toxic positivity person. I'll tell you guys if a game's annoying me or something's pissing me off. I don't have a problem with that. But I'm like, yeah, I don't play stuff that doesn't interest me, for one. I'll drop games that I'm struggling with. I'm very, very open to do that. Even if it's disappointing, I'll feel bad, but like, if I'm not gelling with it, I can't force it. And, like, I just don't understand complaining excessively about something. If you don't like it, you don't like it, you know? I generally don't like the characters, but 13's greatest sin was putting you in parties with 2 people for 15 hours. Yeah. I will also say, I cannot stand in 13 that there's this whole dynamic of, if your party lead dies, fuck you. You have to start over. That I'm glad they fixed in later versions. So... Although I complain about having to cross the sand seas every playthrough. Yeah, I do too. You're good. And some of the sewer segments are a little bit of a nightmare. I also went into the 7 remake very cautiously optimistic. I waited a year to play it. It was a little over a year. And it's funny because I'd always had people that were like, oh, B, are you gonna play it? You're gonna play it? You're gonna play it? And I'm like, I want to ride out the hype, man. That's what I'm doing with Expedition 33. I felt conflicted about 13. I really liked it and kept thinking, why do people not like this game? I'm having fun with it. I played 13... I think technically... like 6 years after it came out. I did the Xbox 360 version. I thought it was fine. My problem is I played it in that marathon setting of like, I'm playing through all of the Final Fantasies in a row. And by the time I got past 10-2, I was pretty burnt out. I just kind of wanted to finish. So that's it. Where do I recommend playing 12, 13? Play TZA on Steam. 13, Steam is probably the only option at this point. He does sleep against the basement wall. That's true. A lot of interesting names in chat today. Yeah, the series does have a bad track record of it. Yeah, so when I played TZA first, when it came out, I played it on the PS4. I did my 100% playthrough on the Switch, which I regret deeply because there's no achievements on the Switch. That's why I do appreciate seeing that the devs have kind of recognized in hindsight that they didn't do good in that scenario. And I think that is why they're trying to do better with the remake. And I do wonder if maybe that's why they're so hell-bent on doing the remake. I feel like I was not supposed to go here. Bruh. Oh, they have gold needles. I need to go back. I need to get out of here. This is bad. Does anybody have fire? Nope. Didn't teach it. Xbox Series X is arguably the easiest way to consume the 13 trilogy. Oh, that's right. It does do that. But it's not going to have the controller issues that Steam does with 13, right? Damn, they're all stoned. I gotta go back. This isn't good. Maybe, yeah. I'm just saying, like, that was like a common thing I've seen other streamers have issues. Oh my god, Ark is the only one who didn't get stoned. Straight edge confirmed. Good for him. No, it's not been patched. I just saw it happen to someone like a month ago. Unfortunately. I know, it was a month ago. The sequels are okay. From my experience on that too. I haven't had too much of a problem. I think Lightning Returns runs best out of all 3 Steam ports. I have heard people have issues with the second one, 13.2. But I played that one on Xbox, so I didn't experience that. I found Lightning Returns so hard, and I play a ton of RPGs. I was anxious about the time aspect with Lightning Returns, but I didn't hate it. I will say I got to the final boss and I really, really struggled with the final boss. But there's like a little extra that is supposed to be done in that final dungeon that they don't really like hold your hand to figure out. And that made a huge difference for me. As soon as I went through and did that and got the weapons and stuff from it, it was GG game. The time aspect was fine. It was the battling. It's definitely weird. I think I had fun. Like it is weird because you have to get in this mindset of like switching around to different dresses or whatever. I feel like that's gotta be, oh my god, they are still stoned. Using it in doesn't fix the stoned aspect. Oh boy. Good. Well, we'll buy some more, I guess. $32 was the roughest one for me on Steam. I had to install a third-party memory limiting mod and mess around with sound settings to get it. Oh, damn. Oh, I have heard of the audio issues being an issue. I don't know which, I think I played it on normal. I'm pretty sure. Hello. Hi, One Wing Angel. How are you doing? Arc and... Did I say I wanted to make Lunith? Yes. Okay, Blizzard. We'll put that there. Poisona. Oh, man. Somebody else gotta learn that? Oh, shit. Crap. How was stream? How are you? My mouth hurts for some reason. Oh my god, you're playing FF3? Are you also playing this version? Or are you playing Pixel Remaster? Because I know you've been trying to do plats and stuff. Oh, you just got the plat? Nice. Congratulations. I wonder what the stuff on the Steam version, like what all of that is on there. My brain just went really quick. Congratulations though. Was it harder to do compared to what is it? 2? Because you just did 2. I feel like you got through 3 much faster. Thank you, Arcane. Yes, did they ever mention that they were all orphans? That's a good question. That's funny. Thank you for the raid. I'm probably gonna have to grind outside a little bit. Get some cash money. Yes, they do! I was saying, that moment felt very FF8, and I'm like, wait, did that inspire 8, or did 8 inspire this? Because, you know, it's hard to... we didn't get the NES version, so... Poison... Okay, it's level 2. I didn't even find the war mech is the problem. That bitch never showed up. He never. Every single damn version I have played of Final Fantasy I, war mech doesn't want to show up. He's a little asshole. I'm over it. Maybe next time. I remember somebody was trying to give me tips. They were like, oh, well, what I do is I fight Tiamat and come back. And I tried that. It didn't work. So Seed are just Onion Knights, yeah. Yeah, me too, Arcane. I think it's cool. The first one ran away. Oh my god, running away. What a... Yeah, it is very cool that, essentially Tidus and Zack are very, very, like, similar. Oh! Oh, that's a lizard. I was like, frog? No, it's a basilisk. It looks sad. I'm sorry. Hey, buddy. It's okay. Try using fire or something. I don't know. Hold on, though. Oh no, I can't use magic. Dude. Oh. That did some damage. Okay. Yeah, that gecko definitely saw some shit for real. That's what Sid looks like sometimes. I'm like, whoa, what life are you seeing right now? Oh no, he's back. Actually, so maybe they nailed it. Maybe they just got the vibe of the lizard correct. Okay, wait, let me attack the berserker. 3 hits, and that's how much it did. Damn. Dragon's Peak definitely feels like it inspired FF5. That lizard looks like he just woke up after a bender. No. Oh, wow. Look at these guys. Wow. He's got good moves. Funny thing, I beat the game. I 100% the bestiary, the chests, and the hidden items. I actually missed a chocobo farce I had to go back and find to find every location. Damn, that's how they get you. I know he's got some moves. They do look like they would hang out though. They're probably fun to hang out with. Oh. Wow. Okay. Maybe I need more magic users. I think I might switch over. Might be a good idea. Hold on. Ugh, Lunith is gonna have job sickness again. Let's make him a black mage. Let's do it. Aw. He's a cutie. Cool. I did get a bunch of iron arrows. I probably need to get more. Nothing there, nothing there. Uh-oh. Can't really put much on him. I know, the job sickness is a little bit of a pain in the butt. Just a little. Arc. Poison. Luna? Maybe... Yeah, Black Mage is pretty damn solid. I feel like the big gripe I do have, like, obviously this is the job system growing with the series, right? But I feel like I'm just spoiled with 5 and tactics. I just, you know, like this was a part of the evolution, but I do feel like, and it's not necessarily a bad thing because it seems like the concept was to have the jobs be things that you have to use to get through certain parts of the game or spells or, you know, and I don't think that's necessarily bad gameplay, but I just feel spoiled by being a 5 fan. Lunith was monk. I build my characters weird. I always like to have Refia as my punchy, strong person. That is just always it. Poor Lunith. Yeah, well, I mean, you gotta consider tactics though, like it was the natural progression from 5. Like, they took everything they had from Ogre Battle and Tactics Ogre, and they were like, alright, we just did FF5. Let's mix that job system. Because I was saying this the other week, like, Tactics Ogre is great, but if you like tactics and you try and play Tactics Ogre, you're gonna be a little bit bored by the job system because it doesn't function similar. The job sickness serves no real purpose either. It's punishing for absolutely no reason. Yeah, it does feel like it probably just exists to discourage min-maxing. I didn't even think of that. That is annoying. I have accidentally not had my PNG on because I'm trying to capture footage. Apparently it does not exist in the original, no. What's job sickness? Apparently somebody mentioned earlier it's not in the Pixel Remaster. So right now I just switched Lunith over to Black Mage. Do you see the downward arrow next to his name? That is the job sickness. So oh, not, okay. So it's gonna be on him for probably like 2 to 3 fights, and he'll just not be as functional as in his job until I take those fights. You're never late, Phil. You're never late. Welcome. How are you doing? I need to get something to put on my guy here. I might have to go back to the first town. My dumbass sold the stuff. I can't wear any of this. You don't have to apologize. You're okay. We all have lives. I'm late all the time. Because I always... that's just me. So that's why you never have to feel bad. I guess it makes sense in a universe that you need to get accustomed to being Black Mage after being a warrior or whatever. Yeah, you know what? I think maybe job sickness would make sense if it was like the first time you're using the job. So you put on, you turn into a monk, you've only ever been a white mage. That would be a natural, like that naturally makes sense to me. And yeah, I guess maybe even the switching back and forth. But I feel like if you're already a level like 10 monk and you're switching over to a level 10 black mage, it don't make any sense that you are not capable of doing that. Like, it just does not. But that's me. Considering how no other... Yeah, I think they know that, like, nobody liked it. I think that was a big one. And I do think it was one of the things I did not enjoy when I replayed this. Big time. Or played it, but I guess it was a replay because I played the NES fan translation. I never beat it though. Okay, what magic does my boy Luneth have? He's got fire, cure blizzard. I can get thunder. Okay, and he has blizzard, cure, fire, and thunder. I think I have another spell. Nope. It's past 2 p.m. Oh, no worries. Have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. Something that the Pixel Remaster doesn't do, thankfully. You can just switch. Yeah. Yeah. It is good that they didn't include that, because what the heck? Wow. She punched. Good job. What the f- What? What did he just do? Oh my god! Yeah. Good job, man. Okay. Is he always that strong? Holy shit. I like that he has his whole getup, but he also still has a cape on. I'm talking about Luneth right now. I've never noticed the cape. Oh, well. Okay. Okay, I need to... How much money do I got? Not as much as I'd like. Sadly. Let me get some more monies. I want to get thunder and more arrows for arc. Note as well that he's a black mage and his outfit is made of mostly belts. Yeah, and you know what's wild? Nomura did not design this character. That's Akihiko Yoshida. So, weird, right? You wouldn't expect that. I always like to tell people that Akihiko Yoshida's fun fact is that he always draws the characters starting with their S. And I'm pretty sure that's the designer of 2B and A Vagrant Story, all of that. It all makes sense. Yeah, based, right? Yeah. Agree. Yeah, really, that's... yes. Critical 4 damage. Oh, it made me sleepy. It made me sleepy. I guess that is pretty critical. Hold on. Does anyone remember that interview where Akihiko Yoshida explains that he designs all characters' butt first, including the ones that cover their butt cheeks? That was really great. Anyone know where that is? Here. Oh! Where is it? Dang it. Dang it! The account! It is funny. Let me see. I'll find that later. The ass is the window to the soul. He did Astley Riot, true. Yeah, brother knows what he likes. I love that about him. Hey, what's up on Dead Elevator? I like that. The ass is the window to the soul. I think, you know what, it'll probably eventually maybe end up, but it depends. I think that was originally a Nintendo game, right? Like Square, it's weird. I don't know how the logistics of all that generally works, but isn't it like a scenario where Nintendo is like the main, but it is made by... I don't know. Does that mean we leave our mortal bodies as a fart? Yeah, actually. I mean, it says that, like, isn't it a thing that when you pass away, you poop? That's like your last thing, you poop? Alexandrian soldiers in FF9, yeah. Yeah. Those belts are really... I can't not see them now. Thank you. Thank you for pointing them out. Appreciate it. Oh, magic. Where's the magic? Right? Yeah. Okay, I guess I'll buy that. Black belt mage. It kind of feels that way. That should be good. Blizzard, fire, thunder, and poison, blind, thunder. Yeah. Beltmancer. Dude, next Final Fantasy 14 job, Beltmancer. I only speak English. Yo, what's up, Jet? That means FF3 was really ahead of its time with its graphics. Well, this is a remake. But, you know, NES-wise, I do still think for an NES game it was pretty ahead of its time. Musically, specifically, I really think, I mean, obviously, Uematsu always cooked, but he cooked. I feel like real hard on this soundtrack. There's not very many tracks of music in FF2. It's just like, it's very noticeable. They removed the belts from 14! Oh, hey, even more reason to make the Beltmancer real. That would be something. Okay, there we go. I got a bunch of arrows. You started the Metroid series? I hope you enjoy that. Hi, Cameroony. As expected, our house guests have entered the Bone Zone. Oh boy, the Bone Zone. Well, someone had to, right? All right. Sid in the Dirge of Donkerburus. Oh, that took me a second. Probably someone entering with a 7 remake Sid cosplay. Why? Sid just keeps getting brought up today. Oh my god. It's so funny that that keeps happening. What is that Gone Bananas badge? I've never seen that before. The booty is the window of the soul for the Sid. Yeah. Everyone excited for Sid Day? Oh. Clip sharing on April Fool's badge. Aw, man. I missed that. Hi, Samazzy. Sid is sleeping his little heart out right now. That's my frog for anybody who doesn't know. Oh wow, look at these guys. Cool. I'm gonna try using an arrow on them. Oh my god, I didn't equip Arc with the... I don't understand Lunith right now. How is he my strongest attacker? These iron arrows are wild. I think this is the first time I've ever observed a party being so indifferent to winning a battle. Like, none of them are excited at all. Yeah, I tried as well. I made it to the final job, like Crystal, which is actually really not that far from the end, and I couldn't do it. But I'm pretty sure I just lost interest. I was in high school, so I was built different. I wanted to come into the menu, I don't know why. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the ADHD again. Okay, so iron arrows. The Pixel remaster is much friendlier, I guess. You know, that helps. Yeah, even on this version, Crystal Tower is really rough. In my opinion. Okay, I'm gonna try using fire on them, but let's see if Lunith is still god tier. Oh my god, I'm scared. I don't want to get stoned. He is! It's what? Yeah, that's why Pixel Remaster helps. Those are the faces of 4 adventurers who just sat through a timeshare presentation for free tickets. I have said for a while, I think that this is one of the hardest titles in the series, even the original. I just think that end gauntlet is very long and it can be a pain in the butt. Oh, you know what? Let me save my magic and just attack, because it seems like those arrows do a lot. Hey! Lunith showed some emotion. Look at him. Finally, a phoenix down. After fucking that up earlier. One of like 10 Phoenix Downs the games gives you. Oh. How have I been doing? I'm doing good. You know, we're chilling. We're hanging out. I feel like I've been less on Twitch in general because I've been so busy editing. So if I'm not working or streaming or with my, you know, my kids, my family, I'm like editing. So yeah, what's up, Demaro? I ended up getting all the way to the end, but gave up after seeing how much I would have to grind to get through. Yeah, I'm gonna be grinding offline. Because I know that that's just, you gotta, like, you have to. Exchange. Okay. Arrow's white magic, so I gotta put that on Arc. Yeah. Yeah. It sucks because I feel like I've been missing a lot of just like people. And I've been having to take a little more time off during the week too because I've been just tired. End of the school year for my kids is like, I don't know, it's just busy. A lot of stuff to do. Like we had open house last night to go to. I keep fucking that up too. Ingus and Ign. It's just close. It's too close. Man. Girl, that wasn't much damage. Starting to think maybe the monk isn't gonna be a good option here. Like less than that. It's like 8 days. I don't know. Like they don't have school because it's Memorial Day weekend, which I'm not even mentally prepared for that. It's already here. It's Memorial Day weekend and I completely didn't know until this morning. They don't have school tomorrow. They have a bunch of half days. Hello? Yeah, this is... Huh. Oh. The music changing back to, like, positive music is... interesting. Oh my god, we're in the nest! Little babies! Hello? I made something like 5 trips, getting further each time I went. I think I ended up gaining close to a dozen levels along the way. Did you go into Eureka as well? Look, they're so cute! I don't think there's anything in the nest, right? Does anybody remember? Wait! No. And obviously Desh is right there, but I don't care about that. Just me and some little guys. Hi, Flun. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I can't believe you let yourselves get caught by that dragon. Like you're one to laugh. It got you too, didn't it? Well, yeah. He got me. The name's Desh. Nice to meet you all. Oh. The dragon's back. Let's get out of here. Okay. I like that it shows them in their job clothing in these scenes. That's nice. I don't even think about fighting that thing. Listen to me. Just run away. Run away. Okay. Wait. Okay, I'll run. Oh, man. All right. I haven't run at all yet, I don't think. Okay, run away. Wait, hold on. Was I picking auto battle? No. Do I have any fun summer vacay plans? In July, we're gonna be going to Disneyland. That's nice. I haven't been there in a long time. Oh, I'm glad we got out of that. Here, why don't you take this? It's a scroll for the spell mini. Turns out I'm not attuned to the magics enough to use it, but maybe you can. In return, let me tag along wherever you're headed. You see, I've lost my memory. The only thing I know is my name, and nothing else. Sure, I don't mind. Is that okay with you? Why are you asking me? Ah, never mind. Hey, Desh. Did you know that Selena's been worried sick about you, waiting for you to come back? Yeah, but see, even though I lost my memory, I know there's something I gotta do out here. Wait, he remembered her? So, okay. Well, I'm sure it'll sort itself out somehow. I've got you guys to count on. Sure. Andy joined our party. Yeah, they're excited. I think this is where I got filtered as a kid, or was there a giant bird? Yeah, there is a Garuda fight about halfway through the game. That is usually where people say, fuck this game. It's rough. Come on, let's get out of here before that thing comes back. Jump. Okay, we do seem really tiny. Yeah, you do. You basically need 4 dragoons, or to be stubborn as fuck. Oh, he's following. Oh, can I leave, please? I don't want to be here. The Garuda fight in 3 is rough. Yeah, it is very rough. Unfortunately. Hey. My frogs are looking at me. There's a white magic spell, so okay. You got Fantasy Life? I have not gotten to play it since Wednesday. It's been pain. Okay, let's go in here. Did I save? I don't think I did. Hold on. 3 dragoons and 1 healer. Someone needed to heal. Yeah, I think I used potions to heal, which is kind of wild, but I did grind a lot. You only played for a little. So you made your character. Hey, that's the fun part. I said fuck this during a 1-trick pony challenge. The job change after choosing one during the dwarf cave. That's like coming up, yeah. Hello. I came to take some of the strange water back to the gnomish village in the southern woods. Only gnomes can enter that one. Here, I have 1 extra scroll of the spell mini. Use it to shrink yourselves and you can go to Tozus, the village of gnomes. Okay, thanks. What a nice little guy. They have pink hair and stoner eyes. Oh, I love the mysterious gender, right? Hear that in this game there's some kind of capacity points, and if you don't have enough points and choose the job, well, you get punished. It's not that bad. It's really just, it's called job sickness, and job sickness basically just means that you don't function in your job for like a couple of battles very well. It's not the worst, but it is kind of annoying. Okay, that's right. I think I thought I had another. Oh, damn it. I thought I had another good bow, but I don't. The capacity points, it sounds like somebody brought that up earlier, was the NES, which I didn't really remember. Yeah, so at least like you can change your job freely. But I don't know. It's still annoying. Where is the town? Oh, never mind. There they are. Oh, I don't want to run. Hold on. I actually do want to fight. You know the weird thing about playing 2 for so long is that I feel like I have to use each one of my party members before the fight ends. What if I don't want to wear undergarments? I don't know. I actually, I don't know. I lost my answer on that one. Yeah, that's why. So I think what Garrett and Flan are talking about is a lot of the reason I like and prefer 5, because I feel like you have a lot more freedom to be creative. Oh, that's right. I gotta use Mini now. Otherwise, screw me, right? Okay. Ugh. Okay, wait. Am I out of magic? Does every... I can't learn it. Oh no. Is it only the first? No, I'm gonna finish it. I've beat it before. That gnomish village that I heard about in canon should be over around here somewhere. You'll have to shrink down to gnomish size with the mini spell if you want to go in though. Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't be the shortest kid for once. Aw. They did just use it, though. Once shrunk, your weapons won't do much good against enemies. Only magic is affected by size. You should change to a job that can use spells. At least you'll get to put the power you got from the crystal to good use. And being in the rear line would also be good. Really trust me on this. Alright. I mean, I already did kind of do that, but... I guess I should probably switch Refia, too. I'll make her... What did I give her? What magic did I give her? Oh, damn, both. Okay. I'll give her red mage, too. Seems good. I really wanted to go back to 5 in order to actually beat the super bosses, but going back to 3 isn't a priority, and I love 3. Oh, wait, hold on. I like her profile picture for Red Mage. Look at it. Aw. She's so cute. Okay, there's something very funny to me about making Ingus a white mage. Are we gonna fight the super boss too? Probably not, no. I don't care. Well, no, I did do that. I did do that when I played it the first time. It just depends on how tired I am and how ready I am to move on to the next game. That's usually what makes me choose. Who did I teach Minnie to? Oh, I did teach him. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oops, all red mage. There's a little more. There's a little more than just red mage. You know. I'll just get some of this on for now. I don't have a staff anymore. My regrets. Yeah, Eternal Wind is probably one of the better map themes. I really like FF2's main theme. That's their map theme. But I think this one is probably the next one in line for me. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god, it's a bear! Ah! I wasn't trying to grind. Oh damn, he just slapped me. Bears! Look, she's so little. Aw. Please run. Oh, that wasn't bad. That was not too awful, I guess. Alright, let's see here. It wasn't a joke at all, right? That was kind of rough. Well... Magic... What do you mean? I mean, Desh is still a giant guy. Like, it's not gonna help me right now. I don't understand why it's not working. I must not be walking to the right spot. Oh, I'm big again. No, damn it. That's not... Oh, thank you. We'll use that. Oh, this is a good way to learn Mini on everyone. Just cheese the system. Refia. Okay, one more. Who else? Oh, Luna... Oop. Luna can't learn that. I already have it. Oop, hold on. I'm trying to get out of this conversation. Did I push? Yes, they're all in the back row, so we're good there. Okay, let's make everybody, to the best of our ability, tiny little guys. I like the noise it makes. Okay, you don't know it. Silly little guys in the party. Yeah, you gotta love when a game makes everybody turn into the silly little guy. Nothing happens. I thought I could turn everybody small, but apparently not. That's annoying. There we go. Now they're all tiny. Now they're all little guys. This one doesn't heal status ailments, so it's the one on the right that does. Let me skip my ads really quick. I remember when that Shadowbringers trailer dropped and the Eternal Wind part of it hit. That was like peak right there. That was good shit. I cried too! I did too! Wait, were you at that fan fest? Dude, I was at that fan fest. I was pregnant AF. And, SNES asked a question. I remember he got to ask a question. I didn't know what it was. It was something white mage about, I don't know. I wasn't at the Tokyo one, but I was at the Vegas one before the Eternal Wind theme was in the trailer. Yeah, that's the one. Dang. Oh, we made it. We got out of there. Where the... Oh, there it is. I mean, technically, I met you at FanFest, whatever, July, like, oh my god, it was 2 years ago? We saw each other there for a bit. What an event that was. Welcome to Tozu's, friends. We're teeny and you're weenie. You're the itsy to our bitsy. I like their little leaf hats. Maralka Basin, home of the Vikings, is at the far end of the tunnel that goes through the Maranos Range. Man, they really gave all these places names, didn't they? Look at the mushrooms. I know, Dawn Trail Fan Fest, that was rough. It was rough. It was rough for me for, I feel like, different reasons, because I had kids. I'm glad we took them at the end of the day, but holy shit, man. I've already gone on this tirade about how, like, there in the convention hall, there were no bathrooms with, like... Yeah, I had to go out of my way to find ways to change my child's diaper, so that's it. And also, yeah, it was too fucking hot. We found some kind of hack where, because we drove, SNES like dropped us off on the back end and we went right in. We didn't have to wait in a line outside. Yeah, it was the FanFest in Vegas in 2023. Dr. Shelko's fallen ill. We're doomed. No one can cure him because he's the only doctor here. Physician, cure thyself, or we're doomed. Oh. Why would you say that, man? Yeah, it was bad. And then they did TwitchCon there just a couple months later. I never want to go to Vegas again. That was that was dog shit. Lack of better anything. Like, I hated that. This little bracers. Ooh, a fire staff? Fire. Oh, now we're cooking. Alright, let's give that to Lunith. Give him Fira? I have to give someone the fire staff. I don't... Okay, what if I could give it to Refia, right? Hell yeah. Alright. Maybe when we have some time to I could tell you... Oh, I bet. I could tell you some stories. Actually, we're gonna be down your way in July, so we should probably hang out. I was gonna hit up, Christian as well, because we both have kids around the same age. I need an antidote. Try fooling me with a placebo and I'll thump you. Thump? What does that mean? Whew, you saved me. That'll teach me to randomly sample berries in the woods. You deserve a reward. I'll share with you one of my most treasured secrets. Huh? When I say that I genuinely preferred FanFest being inside of the Rio, a literal fucking, like it's a casino, I like, that's absurd to me to say that, because I was excited it wasn't in one, and that we could park and, like, we were not near the strip or anything. No, I take my words back. Yeah, 14's FanFest. Oh yeah, there's a lot of that, Shiny. Yeah, Thump I think is like Doink maybe. I think so. Go down the stairs at the end of that passage and you'll find the way to Morocco Basin. Oh, thanks. If it wasn't already demolished, yeah, I think so. I feel like what had to be happening was that they were offering some kind of deal to do that convention center, because the fact both TwitchCon and FanFest were there, it just screams that to me for some reason. When's FF7 speedrun? I'm playing them in order with the additionals of, like, you know, FF Adventure and Legend and stuff. So, you know, we'll get there. Probably fall. I slept like a log. This one's probably gonna take me a little bit longer. Oh, I don't want to stay again. No, I'm good. Thank you. Is 6 Yoshitaka Amano's favorite? I actually don't know. But thank you for 82 months, by the way, Unique. It was very inaccessible. And like the big thing, Shiny, that I experienced, so Rosie was barely over a year old when we went. And I had the experience where I went to change her. And it was right as the like name drop of everything was happening. So like she went and she pooped. So, you know, it wasn't just a simple like I literally, she pooped. So it wasn't something we could let sit. And I go to the closest in the convention, like the literal convention floor. And there's a ton of people who are trying to figure out like what to do. And I'm in here with the baby and they're like, why would you bring somebody asked me, they're like, why would you bring a baby here? And I'm like, okay, what? I'm just not supposed to have fun anymore because I have a baby? And then somebody else said to me, they're like, hey, you know, I saw somebody else changing their kid outside on the floor. And I'm like, that's so unsanitary. What? And then I complained to somebody about it that I knew. And they didn't give a shit. They just kind of brushed it off. So that sucked. Yes, we are supposed to suffer. Mm-hmm. Look at this bakery! Oh. Yeah, she made poop. It's true. See the worlds with gnomish bread. Not a bad slogan, eh? Plus, it's got a subtle yeasty aftertaste. Hold on a second, what? It's got a subtle yeasty aftertaste. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It feels like the Office bit where they're like, there's an oaky afterbirth or whatever. Have you tried our gnomish bread? Eating it will grant you the same effect as the spell's sight. Is this bread or beer? Both. Oh, I don't even have enough money for gnomish bread. Well. At FanFest 2, like, many of the IPs we're celebrating are for kids. Mm-hmm. Yep. And honestly, no, there were a lot of kids that were there. There were a lot of people who did. I mean, it's not like an overwhelming amount, but... Hey, you smell funny. Hey, don't sniff me. I didn't give you permission. Don't tell me this guy has some good shit. He kind of, not like amazing, but he's got some stuff. Hold on. Am I wild for wanting to sell these high potions? I am gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret it so much. I know it. I just know. Mithril knife, now I need that. Longsword? I probably don't need 4. Probably. I probably also don't need that many of those either. That helps. Wait! What the f- Oh, no, that's- no. That would have been a mistake. Mini only- wow, okay. Lunith already knows- no, who knows Arrow? You know what, we'll give that to Ingus. I don't know, I just spent all my money. It's early game, that's how. It would be a banger craft brewery label. I wonder if Square would sue me if I made gnomish beer. Or gnomish, yeah, gnomish beer. I guess that's not technically gnomish bread. Only gnomes and gnome-sized people. Yeah, I know. I'm gnome-sized. Okay, I guess this is it. What about you? Hey. Welcome to Mognet. Any new... new? Oh my god! Kazus has recovered well from that gin fiasco. You should come visit when you have time. From Taka. This is the only... If you go talk to Taka in town right now, if you go back, all he says is busy, 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 busy. My guy only has the ability to, like, write letters. That's the only way he's gonna show affection. That's actually too real. It would depend on whether you used an FF3 reference. No. But, like, also, how many people would know? Like, I feel like if I called it gnomish bread and it put a fucking crystal tower on the label, then yes, then I'm asking for it, right? Yo, what's a bit? But, like, that doesn't really go together. I would just have, like, mushrooms and leaves. Eyes emoji. I mean, I'm not doing it. I don't got the ability to make beer. I only make pee. In my body, guys. In my body. TMI. You know what? I'm just digging a hole. Tozu's Tunnel. Okay. Yeah, it's easy. Whoa, that head is big, dude. What? Look at that. I mean, I definitely have the potential. I don't have the space. Jack! Thank you for 19 months. You could have a high ABV, a limited release, and call it Too Much Light. You know what my favorite thing is lately? I found out that people, the youth call regular Budweiser Bud Heavy. Because you know there's Bud Light. They call the red can Bud Heavy. I don't know why that's so fucking funny to me. The skull is kind of flat, right? Yeah. I snickered. We called it the Diesel? I don't know what, I just called it beer, man. Like, I didn't have a name for it. Let's see if that works. No. It is, oh my, huh. It has a burn? Is that why they call it heavy? I didn't think it was that bad. I don't know. Oh, man. Oh my god, Ingus, I need to go back and get him Cure. He's a white mage and he doesn't know Cure. I call that Bud Piss. That's fair. I definitely drank a lot of 40s of Old English, Hurricane, and Mickey's. Mickey's was the superior choice, but also cost like an extra $1. So I really had to be rolling that day if I was getting a Mickey's. Yeah, I feel like I would still maybe try a Mickey's 40, but I know I'd regret it. I know I would. It does not have a burn. We drank it I know we drank it at TwitchCon 2016. I know. So it's been almost 10 years since I had a Mickey's. Yo, cheese commercial? Hell yeah. Why are you getting a commercial though? My ad starts in 33 minutes. I played 40 hands as well. I was definitely a party kid in college, Carkle. Yeah. I was. I mean, I had like punk rock shows in my house, so that, you know, that's a whole different era of my life. It's showing 2 minutes? No, I said 3 minutes. I just accidentally like stuttered. Yeah. The slurricane. Oh my god. So there were 2 different things that I did in college and when we were having parties and stuff. We would drink half of the hurricane and we would pour Boone's Farm in the other half. And then that was oh my god, a sidewalk slammer. Oh yes, bad idea. The Boone's Farm. I would never touch any of this again. When are you going to admit your history to the kids? I don't have any problem admitting my history. Oh, Brass Monkey does slap. That was the other thing we would do, but I would not like doing that with a hurricane. Fuck that. That's a waste. Orange juice is too expensive. Well, maybe not back then. Dude, they don't have cure. Okay. Yes, Four Loko was another one, and that's when the Four Lokos were actually Four Lokos. Okay, I can exchange to oh, that didn't work in my favor, did it? Oopie. Okay, exchange back to Lunid. Oh, hold on. Ah! Shit. Ooh. Oh, Miller High Life and Tang is good. I also used to just drink out of Franzia bags. Don't judge, Mozzie. Don't judge. Again, I have not drank in a long time, it feels like. Slap the bag. I mean, Four Lokos could definitely be dangerous. I don't know, I was alright. Yeah. The mimosa, yeah, I do. The box stand! Dude, I moved into my house with a bunch of friends in college, and the first night I drank half a box of Franzia and I fell asleep in the shower. So what a great impression that was. It was great. It was great. I will be right back. I'll be right back. My ads are running, so yeah, here be. Hello, I am back. I mean, Twitch is a public setting. I'm chatting here, aren't I? I don't know. I mean, I wait, hold on. I know why I drank to the extent I did as a young adult. It was because I wasn't medicated for a lot of my mental shit, you know? And I noticed that like heavily as somebody who's kind of gone through that. I was very dependent on not realizing I had like really bad social anxiety. I needed something to be able to function and try to fit in. It sucks, but like that's, you know, it's kind of the reality, right? And there's no shame in that. I think it's a beautiful, like, there's a lot of conversation around how, like, Gen Z, you know, does not have club culture, and they don't really party in the same way that we did. Like, I think about it all the time. When I was in high school, I would regularly tell my mom I'm staying at my friend's house, get in the back of some random person my friend knows car with like a bottle of the shittiest alcohol ever to go to a field to party. I personally would never let my kids do that. I suspect Ruby will. She'll figure it out. I think the current, like Gen Z, probably not partying all that much, but my generation's kids are gonna be hell on earth, probably. Probably. What are my top 5-10 favorite JRPGs? Parasite Eve, Secret of Mana, Final Fantasy Tactics, Shadow Hearts, Mother 3. I don't know how many I named just now. I don't know how many you just named. I think it was 5. Probably good. Shadow Hearts was really good. Yeah, I love Mother 3. So fucking good. Oh yeah, they will. They'll definitely be partiers. I mean, the thing about Gen Z, when people talk about that observation, they don't think about how 2020 kind of like affected the party culture and people wanting to go do those kinds of things. Like, oh yeah, that's not to say that like the youth are not doing dumb shit, because they are absolutely doing dumb shit still. They definitely are. For sure. Yeah, they are Gen Beta. They are gonna come up with a new name. That's true. Yeah, my parents like didn't give that much of a shit about what I was doing. And I think it's because they also very much lived a life where they went out and did shit. Like, we were still able to be off the grid. It wasn't, not everybody had a cell phone and all that. I didn't technically have my first cell phone until I was 18. Gen Sigma, no! Salsa? Oh my god, I love that. Wait, you know, and your like picture, your Twitch profile picture, whatever, it does kind of remind me of, oh my god, Kumatora? A little bit. That is, what? Really? That's so, I'd have to see stats on that, Wallace, because they're like, the thing about Gen Z is they're pretty damn like conservative. They're kind of bringing back trad wife and all that. But yeah, I agree with SNES there too. Like, I guess that kind of adds up, sadly. Very sadly. Isn't it it wild? Like, our like millennials specifically ended up being in this place of like teen pregnancy going down, all for it to just go back up. Damn it. This is why we can't have nice things. It's true. It's true, Vector. Hello. I know, it creeps me out too. So, story time. We went to Iris's open house and they wrote like in 10 years, what I want to do in 10 years. And it had a picture of them in a graduation cap and gown, and it said the year 2035, because yes, in 2035, 10 years, Iris will be a 12th grader going off to college, which, like, holy shit. What? But also, she had the longest mapped out plan for her life, and I'm like, girl, that is gonna change. You are not gonna want to do any of those things. She said that she wants to, by the time she's 28, she wants to have, or when she's 28, she wants to have kids. She already has their names picked out. She knows what kind of car she wants to drive, which I had a talk with her about because I was like, girl, not that car. And she wants to move to LA, and me and Sis were like, why not San Diego? It's nicer. The weather's nicer. The people aren't like, what? Yeah. Sundresses are always in, though. It's not Gen Z trying to bring it back. Sundresses every fucking summer are in. That's just the way it is. Yeah, it did wig me out, though. What car was it? I don't want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. You could probably guess. I was very disappointed. Because, again, I don't know. We talk about that stuff, and she, I guess, just never caught on. Like, hey, we don't like that. Gen Z should bring back the Jinkos. They did. They did bring back the Jinkos. A PT Cruiser? Do they still make those? Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. What version of FF3 is this? This is the PSP port of the 3D version. I think I can un-mini myself now, can't I? I'm pretty sure. I don't have any mallets. Wow. Good. Not the PT loser. But, you know, I had a really healthy and cool conversation with her after that. I was like, wow, you know, I learned so much after reading that about what you want about your life, because I didn't know any of this. And man, like, I said this before. I always talk about how, like, I mean, when I first had my oldest daughter, I would run into so many, like, granola moms, like moms who always have to have like the most organic and most like everything has to be all natural. I'm like, bro, it's like, it's not worth stressing over, because if they're going to school, if they're going to kindergarten at a fucking public school, they are going to want everything that you have tried to make them avoid. They will find it. There's always going to be some little turd in their class that's going to introduce them to things. And so you just kind of have to, like, as a parent, be aware of it too. Like, I knew about Skibbity Toilet before they did. But I know one day I won't be able to keep up. One day. Public school lunches are basically a potluck. Yeah, they are. Let me sleep. I'm dreaming of sailing. Mood. It does have a few advantages, yeah. Or we used to be. The earthquake woke a great sea dragon from its sleep, and it wasn't too happy to see us. It managed to sink all our ships. Well, all except the Enterprise, but we can't slay a sea dragon with only one ship. Oh! A spark dagger. Oh, we're equipping that. Thank you. I'm trying my best. What can I do but swig this down? What's a Viking without a ship? True. It's not the boss's fault. There's nothing he could do to rid us of that sea dragon. I know, I like them. I think they're cute. You'll find the Nepto Temple at the end of the Cape. Pops knows everything about that place if you're interested. Pops. Yeah, exactly. I think it's better to have, like, conversations and stuff and, like, talk about that stuff instead of just kind of trying to not let them know those things exist, because, like, I don't know, I saw someone being really frustrated on social media because their kids were shown, they had their sex ed class in 5th grade, and I'm like, bro, I got it in 5th grade. That's when most other girls start having their periods. Like, imagine them not having that, and you didn't have the talk with them. You should have. Frankly, I probably have to start prepping to have that conversation myself. I got some research to do. Maiden's kisses, this means we're gonna frog soon. But yeah, I saw somebody being really pissed off about it, and they're like, why would they show them what the body parts are and stuff? I vividly remember 6th grade sex ed class. We had to watch this, like, scientific video about puberty and bodies. We had to draw, we had this, like, science book where we had to draw all the different body parts as we went through each type of like the system, like the muscular system, the circular, all of that. And we got to that, we had to draw the pangus and the vagine, right? Like, those are things we had to draw from the scientific diagram. And then we watched this video, all of us in a dark room, shortly before our first Valentine's Day dance. What weird fucking timing that was, right? Because we're all starting to be like, oh, well, this person asked me to the dance. And there was this, like, simulated, like, computer animation drawing of, like, penis and vagine, just and we're all, like, dying. We're like, oh my god. Nobody was horny from that, by the way. Nobody, if anything, it scared the shit out of us. It made us go, oh my god, that's what that is. So, I don't know. The Pangus wasn't already drawn. No, the Panguses were drawn on the desk in 9th grade. That's when it happened. It wasn't a regular drawing until after middle school for some reason. I think people are still pretty, like, afraid for some reason. Oh, do you sell? No. Nobody has any. Ah. Not the pinups. Damn it. I don't have any way to get rid of this. Oh, this is kind of annoying. Hold on. I wonder if I'm just supposed to use mini multiple times, just keep staying at the end. I think that's it. That's such a pain in the ass. Because I don't have any other way. There we go. Yep. Yeah, and you only have one charge on level 2. Fuck. That's annoying. He has another charge! Yay! Okay, now we're good. Oh, 100%, yeah. I am really proud. My kids eat pretty well, I would say. I was sharing in the Discord the other day what I've been doing because I forget to eat a lot, and, you know, then I'll just, like, get really hungry towards the end of the day because I forgot to eat during the day. I have just been making, like, a snack tray, and the snack tray has veggies, protein, fruits, and, like, 1 carb, and I just snack on it throughout the day, and because it's there, I don't forget about it. Yeah, no, it's true. I think that's important to know too. I will say my kids are pretty aware of that kind of stuff, thankfully. I don't know like how deep they understand it, but like they do have that conversation in school about like, oh, well, you know, not everybody has a mommy and a daddy. Some have, you know, a daddy and a daddy, or a mom and a mom, like, you know. So that's like pretty common. I think there are several kids who do kind of like have that anyways, so. A few years ago, I showed 10th graders Supersize Me because I kept talking about McDonald's. Oh man. Yeah, but isn't... okay, Supersize Me is an interesting topic because wasn't part of the reason that he was so unhealthy also because he was an alcoholic? Like, it's bad, but also that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. But it is, I mean, now supersize isn't an option, thankfully, so it's good. I guess it worked. Yeah, no, it's wild to me they didn't think about that at all, though. That just feels like... yeah. Even just, like, do you guys think about those big-ass sodas that you can get at, like... what is it, 7-Eleven? The big sodas? There's no need for that. That shouldn't, they just get, like, you're drinking more than a 2-liter at that point. That's too much. Or Wawa, yeah. Science has been trying to replicate results to no avail. It is sad, though, that kids don't just automatically know. But, I mean, also, unfortunately, like, for me, I was trying to explain to my kids, I was like, yeah, like, I never really got fast food. Like, it was like once a month. And that's back when, like, Happy Meals were really good, too. Like, they were actually... you got really cool shit from those. Now, like, everything is... there has not been a good Happy Meal in a long time. I'll just say that. And they were baffled by that. And they were like, oh, so what? Were you having good meals at home? I'm like, no, actually, what most of our parents made was garbage. Because it was, like, Hamburger Helper and, you know, just, like, easy to make slop. And none of us want that now. We grew up with it, and now it gives us the ick. Like, I don't drink energy drinks. I can't do that. I drink lots of water. My kids drink lots of water. Snoopy plushies. Those are pretty cool. Burger King. Sess and I talk about this a lot. Burger King had these really, like, good Happy Meals where you got these cool Disney cups and plates when we were kids, and I tried collecting them. I think he did too. Don't have them anymore, sadly, but there's a thing. What's up, Ghost Girl Blues? I think it's okay too. I think that, but here's my point with why I think my kids specifically thought differently on it, Effector. We do go a little more frequently, but I feel like we're so stuck in a schedule that sometimes it's really hard to find time to do some of the, like, more at-home stuff. And I don't think that, like, Hamburger Helper was necessarily better, you know? What's up, Ghost Girl Blues? How you doing? Hello, Viren. Yeah, they had lead in them. Yeah, that's true. They did. I wish the Garfield mug. That sounds cool, though. Are we playing Nier Automata? Hell yeah. Nice. I still drink soda. I drink soda, too. I'm literally drinking a soda from Wendy's. Your grandpa still drinks from them? Oh my gosh. I was trying to remember what job I had Raffia on. She was a monk. Silicone, what? Wait, what? Wait, she's a monk again. Good. I'm gonna keep Luneth where he is, though. Awkwardly side-eyes the Baja Blast on the nightstand. Real? I didn't find any kind of, like, boss here. Vix, that's true. That's true. It's also not very high on my list either. Moogles. Nothing new. Oh, Lady Viking! That's the boss down there, What is it with you men? You lose a few ships and you act like you got the pink slip from Valhalla. What? What? How is the 3D version? It's good. I've played this before. It's been like 10 years though. What? With pink slip from Valhalla? What? Hi, Grim. The Enterprise is a fine ship, but no one wants to board it as long as the sea dragon's lurking in the nearby waters. Isn't the pink slip like getting fired? I thought that's what that was. That's a very old... Here, hold on. Let me check. Pink slip. Yes, I thought so. Yep, it's getting fired. It does sound rough, yeah. Don't get on a boat if you value your life. The sea dragon attacks any ships that come near the cape. Must be the Nepto dragon, the great serpent for which the Nepto temple was built. I just keep thinking they're talking about Nepo babies. I just hear nepotism every time. Yes, I run things around here. I will say, okay, I am a little surprised to see the Viking leader not have like a big beard. The dragon nepotism, yes. You're old. I'm old enough to know that. Yeah, yes. I'm sorry for your back as well. But I knew it too, so. There hasn't been much to run since that sea dragon appeared and destroyed most of our ships, though. You look like capable adventurers. If you manage to defeat the dragon, our best ship, the Enterprise, is yours. Really? Promise? Promise. Viking's honor. If you manage to make it back, that is. Oh. Okay, well. Challenge accepted. Oh. You're really... Okay, Twitch auto mod. No fucking way. You know what got censored, Stick? Your boomer. Your boomer. What? What do I think of Square's recent corporate changes? Those were announced a while ago. I don't understand why, like, anybody's acting like that's a new thing. When the new president came in, he said that that was going to be the corporate structure. I thought he was pretty transparent about it, and I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. They are making less stuff, which is probably good when you consider, like, years like 2022, where there were hella games, and it was really hard to keep up with. Because of the amount of them. Your boomer keeps getting censored! Oh my god. I'm going to remember the phrase pink slip from Valhalla at random times and it's gonna make my head hurt. Sorry. Oh man. No! Thank you. I don't know why boomer's a bad term. That's ridiculous. Since when is Twitch upset about that? Just means more for the backlog and quiet times, yeah. Your cowgirl, boomer, really? The big earthquake, though. It must have shaken it up good, because that dragon sure is ready to kick you-know-whats. And take names. What, you couldn't say it? You're a Viking. I guess so. I mean, if you're called a boomer, you're probably not a boomer. Unless you're a baby boomer. The boomer sometimes is also just a mindset, right? Yeah, they could at least say booty, right? Feels weird. Yeah, but like, who on Twitch is like... There's not a large demographic of streamers that are boomer age to get called that and be offended by it. You know what I mean? Like, I would feel like most people who are streamers that are that age probably are very self-aware and just think it's funny. I'm an elder millennial. Yeah. Oops. I didn't mean to catch fire. I wanted to use the thing. Yeah, there's cool, like there's shitty people that are millennial. That's the thing. That's why ageism and like all of that shit where people like hyper focus on the different generations and stuff, like it's not worth it because every age group has like shitty people. I prefer Sorcerer of Eld. Yeah, see, Zoomer. Listen, most of the people on Twitch are actually Zoomers, and that's not offensive. Yeah, what is that? No, that's probably, yeah, that's probably. Only 3% are 55 plus, damn. Man, when I started streaming, I was 25 years old. How fucking weird is that? Hey, a statue of the Nepto dragon. One of its eyes is missing. Don't touch it. Yeah, I was 25. I'm turning 26. I'm not turning 26 next month. I'm turning 36 next month. Oh my god. I just... yeah. I was 21 when I died. Wow, Starman. We got a ghost in chat. Hell yeah. I will never be that person. I will never be that person who's like, I'm turning 26. No. I'm turning 26 for the 10th time. Ugh. No. We have 2 ghosts in chat. It's beautiful. I guess it is those hours. You're actually 38. Nice. I agree. I think so too, AOC. I think so. In July, I have the first anniversary of my 40th birthday. Hold on. I got the Viking axe. There it is. This is, we don't miss this shit. This is a good one. This stuff is expensive, and it'll be useful. okay here. Whoop. Yeah, I like being in my 30s, yeah. I think it's my favorite age. It's been pretty dope. Cannot complain. And I do remember spending like a decent portion of my early like 20s being afraid of getting old like that. But now I feel like the feeling I had about the age 30 when I was in my early 20s is kind of how I look at turning 50 now. And that's not even like that's pretty far off. So, and I don't even think that 50 feels that old anymore. Oh, arrow? I could have taught that to Angus, but he's not. Oh my god. Okay. Where is the inn? Kendrick Lamar of Hell. What? Well, yeah, and I also hear people only like in. I think as you get older, you start to be like, you know, well, I feel lucky to have another year. It becomes less of the like, oh, why do I exist? And more of a, hey, I'm still here. That's cool, I guess. Two decades? Yeah, it does. Oh, yeah, definitely. That does, it absolutely kind of invalidates age. I think any kind of like traumatic experience like that helps a ton with it. I mean, but here's the thing though, I'm pretty sure if you just talk to somebody who was in their 30s in the 90s, they would also probably feel like the 70s was only 10 years ago and not 20. I feel like that's just it. Why do I exist? AKA every protagonist journey. It's true. It's like we're trying to avoid saying 10 or 20 years to make things not seem so long ago. Maybe that's like a subconscious thing, because I genuinely do not feel like time has passed the same. Like the fact that 2020 was 5 years ago is weird to me, because it feels like it was 10, 15 years ago, but it also feels like it was yesterday. And so like, I think time does not flow the same in some ways because of how time stopped for so many people. Okay, what did it say I had to do? One of its eyes missing. Looks like the hole goes on for a bit. We could probably squeeze in there if we used the mini. I should have just kept myself minied. Ugh. Damn, 30 years. I mean, hell, it's been, what, 35 years since this game came out? What? This game is, like, slightly younger than me. Yeah, it's true. My kids, they don't want to take a nap because they don't want to miss a chance at doing... I don't even fucking know. Like, they're not really doing much. They're just chilling. They don't want to take a nap. And I'm like, yo, I would take a nap. I mean, yeah, if I redid my 20s, I don't know. I feel like my 20s were defining for me. So, I don't think I'd want to redo them. I feel like I learned a lot of stuff that has formed who I am today. I probably could have done it better, sure, but I think a lot of things were out of my control, too. 18 years on June 7th for me. '95, dang. That's the Grim, I started kindergarten. I started kindergarten in '94. That one's wild. I'm gonna have to call it a night though. I try to make it till 1, but I'm tired. I gotta go to bed. His heart can't take it. No. I know. I feel. I don't know. I don't feel like I feel old. I just feel my age, you know? Thank you for the follow. I burned all my 20s in undergrad. It took me 10 years to get through something I should have had in 4 or 5. That's kind of, yeah, I spent a lot of time in college and working like several jobs to get through college. And I don't even do the thing I went to college for. I went to film school. I worked in TV. I fucking hated it. And now I stream on Twitch and sometimes edit down YouTube videos. So I guess that's where I get my creative outlet, but isn't that funny how it works? Thank you for the follows. I really have spent most of the stream without my PNG in view. Oops. I am... Snez went to bed, Stick. Snez went to bed before me. Thank you, Jack. I did another video today. It's about Soul of Rebirth. And next week is Women of Final Fantasy II. So, thank you though, Jack. That means a lot to me. You have a couple of hookups, and I do too. Like, a lot of my friends work in, like, on some really great stuff. The amount of time I was spending per day working, like, I didn't have a life in the way that I wanted to. It wasn't for me. It really wasn't. And I like to be at home, and I was constantly never home. I lived in New York and stuff like that, and I never want to live in LA. And yeah, I think I'm just content, you know? Yeah, I am on twitch.tv, it's true. Let me see, I gotta find someone to raid. Just an FYI, because the AOC is here on Sunday, I'm going to be doing a talk with Kana Rieta, and him. Was there somebody else? Was there somebody else? Hold on. I don't have it. Here, I was like, well, let me pull up the link. Okay, it's fine. I was trying to think right there. It's just us three. I thought there was somebody else, but so AOC is on a mental health raid train that's going on this week, and we're going to do a talk about partner pushes and our experiences with that, like going for partner, getting the check mark and stuff. And I think it's a really important conversation to have because there's been an oversaturation of people currently who are pushing and sometimes push too early, burn themselves out or burn their communities out. And then kind of, you know, it's rough. There's a lot to it. And I think it'll be interesting. Kana actually just recently got partnered. I have been streaming for 10 years now. I got partnered 3.5 years ago. So I think, you know, we'll have a lot of really great feedback. Hi, Static. I'm sorry. I'm going to bed. So yeah. Avoiding burnout on the path to partner. So yes, please. That's 2 p.m. PST on AOC's channel. Let's see. Let me see who to raid. This is not FF6, by the way. This is just FF3. Just FF3. Well, it's not the original FF3, though. This is the remake of FF3. Oh, thank you, Camerooni. Oh my god, I'm getting the hiccups. Great. I've been noticing a lot of people don't let themselves get raided. Like, they turn raids off or something. Very strange. I guess I get it if you're going offline soon. Alright, let's raid Cube Dude. Cube Dude is playing Soul Calibur 2. He's a chill guy. I turn it off when I know what I'm about to. I should do that more often. I always forget. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be back on Sunday with this. That's really it. Not much else. Go say hi to Cube Dude. I don't have my bot. I gotta figure out why my bot's not populating on my actual screen. It's a good boundary for self-care to turn it off an hour or so before ending stream. I really need to start doing that. It's a good idea. You might need to show me how to do it. I guess I don't know. No! Who's Oob Dude? No! Hold on, wrong person. I was just... Hold on. There's actually... Oh my god. Guys. Hold on. This is the moment I wish somebody else could do it for me. Am I spelling this right? I was driving this train. Is that's Cube Dude? Okay, we got it. We got it. Thank you guys. No. I'm totally fine. I'm good. I'm going to bed. The raid message is OS Frog. And we did that. There you go. Jack did it. Thank you. I'm glad you remembered. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye.